bad man. There we go. Alright, we're live. Let me start the recording. Hello. Boy, been a hot fucking minute since we've been in New Vegas, eh? We've been busy. Last week, Toad was busy, and the week before that, I was busy. There we go, there's the live stream. Come on, let me mute the live stream so I don't have to fucking hear it constantly. There we go. We should. Alright, let me... Oh, are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna. Just, stream to me.
Heartaches by the number.
Troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more.
Man, what a video game Fallout New Vegas is.
Yeah. They should make another one like it, but they won't.
Yeah. Alright, let's,
I've got heartburn by the number.
I've got heartburn by the number. Alright, live.
By the score.
I've got heartaches by the number. Reflux by the score.
Alright. So,
howdy, y'all.
we're in the divide.
The divide.
You know what happens in the divide?
Not multiplication, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. You're gonna die in the divide.
You're gonna died.
Yeah. This is my favorite DLC.
Interesting, okay. I think mine was the one with Chalky. I already forgot. Whoa! Did you see that fucking
Chalky.
frame rate for a second?
Yeah, I had to load all the bullshit that's coming your way.
Oh,
Chalky.
he's my, you know, follows Chalk or whatever the fuck his name was.
His name was Follows Chalk.
Okay. Is my Pip-Boy unusually dark? Or is it supposed to be like that?
I think it might be the lighting in this area.
Okay. America's bright future in your hands. So the Fallout
Your
show,
ass.
huh?
Fallout
My
show.
ass?
You seen it?
I haven't watched all of it yet. I think I watched up to, like, episode 5? It's good shit so far. I'm enjoying it.
Pretty good. My biggest problem with the show is coming up. You haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
I think some of the dialogue with the Maximus sucks. But other than that, he's fine.
Maximus is an interesting character because it's like, what if there was a man who constantly made the worst possible decisions?
Thank you.
Like, oh my god.
I'm gonna leave my power armor here. I'm gonna tell this guy that I am not Knight Titus.
I'm gonna tell this guy that I'm not who I said I was. Oh, and then I'm gonna threaten him!
Yeah.
Worse, I'm gonna wait. Worse. I'm gonna wait until after I brand him to tell him I'm not Knight Titus. You couldn't have.
Spoilers for the show, by the way.
Spoilers. So it's fine. Ow, motherfucker! I'm getting shot at.
The ending has one of my it genuinely upset me. But like a part of it. Not the ending itself. Damn.
Did you see that
So
shit?
far, I like it. It's got some problems, but it's way better than I expected it to be.
I'll say this about it. I'm really liking it.
Hey,
I have
DB.
not gotten. Hey, DB. Oh. Why am I not hitting you? There we go.
Because melee hit detection is weird.
Yeah. Why is there just a pile of fucking guts?
Because the masked men eat people.
And I eat fucking beef. That doesn't mean I keep cow organs on my floor.
That's a good point. This game misrepresents cannibals.
Yeah, like I've played plenty of RimWorld. I know cannibals.
Well, obviously these guys don't think that they're gonna have visitors, so they just leave their meat on the floor.
What? Would you leave your meat on the floor? Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, it depends. Hey, Junpei.
Hi, Junpei. I forgot if my best friend. Aww. That's me.
I was expecting to not like this show as much as I did. I think it references the games pretty well without being like in your face about it.
I think it.
Like
I think it's my favorite. So like it and The Last of Us are like my favorite video game adaptations for opposite reasons.
I haven't even played or seen that show.
All right. So I really like The Last of Us show because I really don't like the games. I just think that The Last of Us video games they feel like they're embarrassed to be video games.
Okay.
And that's like a terrible thing to...
I wouldn't know. I haven't played the game, but it's been critically acclaimed as long as I've been alive.
Yeah, I know. First of all, no it hasn't. You're older than that game.
Squid, watch out.
There's a man with a gun. Ooh.
It's like there's several in New Vegas. At least more than
why
two.
Why is my Pip-Boy so dark?
That's weird. That seems to be like a lighting bug. You probably just restart like a save and it should fix it.
Okay.
Don't go back that far.
It's fine. It's still dark. Hold on. We're
No,
gonna yeah, I'm gonna I alt F forward. My mother has watched it through and she doesn't know a thing about the games. Fallout or Last of Us?
Probably Fallout.
But like
I think they did a pretty good job making it like accessible for new people.
Oh yeah. And the thing is, it feels... I don't know how else to put this, but, like, it feels... The Fallout show feels video... Oh, actually, let me wrap up my thoughts on The Last of Us before I get to Fallout. So, like, The Last of Us games are, like, kind of... They kind of feel like they are embarrassed to be video games. Right? Like, they...
Like, the coldest take.
What's that?
I said you're about to drop the coldest take.
What? That, like, I prefer when video games are video games and not when they're trying really hard to be movies.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think it's just... I think for this DLC, I'm just gonna have to deal with a fucking dark Pip-Boy.
It's weird.
But, you know, the show is obviously not a video game that's embarrassed to be a video game. And, you know, I think in that context, it's like a very good show. It's got good storytelling, it's got good characters. Why are the Legion Denarius? It's got good storytelling, it's got good characters, it's got good, scenes, good writing. You know, I'm a big fan of
It's got one good scene.
What?
It's got one good scene.
One good... Oh, did I say good scene instead of good scenes?
Yes.
Oh.
I like the gulper.
I'm still talking about Last of Us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Well, golly gee willikers, they sure did blow my shit up.
How would you rate the Last of Us show?
It's like a solid 8 out of 10.
Wow.
Why are there so many explosions?
Because there's a guy with a special rocket launcher.
I'm gonna go fucking knock his fucking block off.
Yeah, you should yoink it from him. Give him the old yoink and twist.
Yoink and twist. Thank you, Ludwig. Do you think he's like weirded out when people call him Ludwig?
Who?
Ludwig. Ludwig?
What are we talking
Ludwig?
about?
The fucking guy! The YouTube man! Ludwig.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
You know, the one... The guy... Where the fuck is this guy? He's ripping my... Actually, he's not actually ripping my dick off. He's not doing that much damage to me.
Gamers truly never do look up.
What? Oh. What the fuck? I looked over there. Bro, he's
up
doing
here.
more damage to my fucking frame rate than anything else. He has to die.
So I've been
Cigarette.
playing the Elder Scrolls recently.
Yeah, you are.
Specifically, mostly Skyrim.
Yeah.
And it's fun. I like yelling at Draugrs. That's about everything the game.
Yeah, that's the game.
Down to. That's the game. Shouting at zombies. But no, it's pretty fun.
Excuse you, they're not zombies, they're Draugrs.
Sorry.
Hopeville missile
Doing
base.
mostly a one-handed sneak build with daggers, and it's a lot of fun. And I would like to explore the other two most popular ones, 3 and 4, Oblivion and Morrowind.
Morrowind and Oblivion.
Don't know if that'll happen anytime soon.
I want him to stream Morrowind.
I want to
at
stream
all
Morrowind
possible.
too.
Toad also would like to stream Morrowind, if at all possible.
I think it'd be really funny, but I have like design problems with. Do you have to pick up the gun?
Oh, the red glare.
Not well. You can pick that up, but there's like a detonator you got to pick up.
Oh, is that it? No. Laser detonator. You found the laser detonator that Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open up new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means that there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it.
Thanks, explanationary dialogue.
You're welcome, partner.
Now there's gonna be dudes who want to fuck you up.
Oh.
Watch out, he's got an arc welder, the worst fucking heavy weapon in the game.
Where's the man? Bro. There's like a billion men. I feel like Chin in fucking... Is it getting darker? No.
I think it's the same amount of dark.
Can I like... Is it... Okay, we're gonna do something.
Why not turn your settings up?
Because I don't want... Because the rest of my brightness is fine.
Why don't you install an ENB?
Why don't you install my dick in your mouth?
It's all... like it's a permanent fixture.
Yarg!
I wanted to say that,
or are these all
about the Fallout
gahools?
show. What?
Are these men all gahools, or have they just been skint?
They're a little bit of both. Skinned ghouls.
They're skint ghouls.
Yeah. They're called marked men, and they're like super irradiated. And red.
They're not that... I mean, they're only red because they've been skint.
I kind of hate how the ghouls look in Fallout 4. I think they look too smooth.
Yeah, how are they supposed to call me a smooth skin if they're the ones with smooth skin?
This kind of relates to the show. I think that the Ghoul is fantastically played. They did a great job casting him. I love him a lot. I like when he shoots the gun and eats the nuts.
And I like when he eats nuts.
You gotta blow that up, but don't stand right next to it.
Okay. Is this the laser detonator? Is that the warhead?
That's the warhead.
Okay, well, let me...
I would stand back. It is, in fact, a bomb.
Wow!
I think that there are some parts of the show that don't hold up super well.
I think they made the Ghoul as grody as they possibly could for him to be a main character.
That's fair. It's all practical, which I love, except for his nose removal.
Yeah. There's so many... Dude, there's so many practical effects in that show. It makes me fucking nut.
Yeah, the T-60 is all practical.
Yeah. There was like a Mr. There's like a Mr. Handy, and he's like mostly practical.
I think they did Mr. Handy really well in the show.
I don't think he was all practical, but like he was obviously mostly practical.
I think he was a puppet that they overlaid CGI on.
Yeah. And yeah, like you said, the fucking power armor is like all practical.
Yeah. That was done by fuck, I forget the...
Hey, Bulbman.
Hey, Bulbman.
Speaking of practical effects, apparently they're bringing Fraggle Rock back.
What? Why?
Yeah, apparently. Well, I don't know. I don't know why.
Can we let nothing die in peace?
I don't know, man. I liked Fraggle Rock.
I like Fraggle Rock too, but some things need to just rest.
I don't know, man. I feel like Fraggle Rock isn't... Fraggle Rock... Like, listen, I get what you mean, and I generally agree with you, but I don't know if Fraggle Rock is the hill I want to die on here.
I will die on this Fraggle Rock hill.
I will die on this Fraggle Rock.
The Battle of Fraggle Rock.
Dude, Battle of Fraggle Rock is so fucking funny to me.
Oh, man. There's like Muppets with lost arms and shit laying
Imagine Kermit with like an eye patch and a gnarly scar.
He's like 1,000-yard stare. Battle of Fraggle Rock.
See, Junpei is reacting positively to Fraggle Rock.
I like Fraggle Rock. Fine. I'm just kind of sick of people rebooting stuff. Give me something new.
I agree with you.
Maybe Fraggle Rock isn't the hill to die on, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Like, I'm okay. Like, of all the things that people want to bring back, I'm okay with Fraggle Rock being one of them. Is the thing. That's all I'm saying.
There's a warhead you gotta blow. A couple of them.
That's fair. I'm still laughing over the battle at Fraggle Rock.
Oh, there's some loot there.
Oh, is there?
They introduced a really cool food item in this DLC, the MRE, which is really good healing.
Oh yeah, military something.
Military rations.
Ready to eat.
Example.
I think I know that there's some part of that that's... I think it's made ready to eat, actually.
Could be.
Why don't you look that up for me real quick?
I was never in the Navy.
In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
Like, there's this... I have, like, a playlist of, Mr. Krabs AI song covers that I
one of
like,
them
fuck with.
In the Navy? By the Village
one where
People?
he sings Bismarck. Gotta sink the Bismarck. There's one where he sings fucking Good Day.
Like Ice Cube?
Yeah. And
and Mama made the breakfast with no hog.
And then the one I love is the
It's so fucking funny.
Some,
just wipe out motherfuckers in one hit with a melee build.
Come out, you black and tans. That one I sent you. It's just great. Mr. Krabs is a great singing voice.
Yeah, meal ready to eat. Thank you, DB. I knew it was something ready to eat. Thought my co-host was gonna look it up, but I guess not.
No, I'm just watching you play the game.
Yeah.
Talking about Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle the Battle and Fraggle Rock.
But, yeah.
Eddie, are you the one playing that music? How do I get you to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, every time he initiates combat, he goes, wah, wah, wah.
What, like he's fucking Rocky?
Yeah, more like he's, I think it's supposed to be more like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Oh.
Name a more popular piece of music. There's probably more, but like that one's famous. Everyone knows that.
That one is pretty famous. Everyone knows the fucking The
Sting.
Oh, here we go.
I know.
You know here. He doesn't hear the game, or he doesn't hear you, or Toad, I need you to say something.
Hello.
Okay, it's picking you up. It's not picking up the game. Because last week I streamed Strive, and I forgot to,
Right. Well, that's not entirely the worst.
No.
You're just missing out on Yuri going ham on the fucking...
Yeah! Yeah.
And explosions galore.
Oh, yeah. And, like...
So, how's everyone's week been?
Whoa!
You are dead.
You got
fucking headshot.
Dude, I got fucking domed!
Some of these guys have snipers and 50 cal.
Bulbin says, yo,
I've been
Toad.
playing Isaac Binding. That's sick. I want that game.
I've been playing Guilty Gear Strive. I
tried to name an item in Skyrim and it didn't work. Well, I was able to type it out, but it didn't save the name.
I've been fucking obsessed with Guilty Gear lately.
Dangerous Corporation. Oh yes, my favorite survival multiplayer
Deadly
game.
Business. Unsafe LLC.
I was gonna say unsafe something. Got 2 tainted characters and unlocks spin down to its crown. Nice, man.
Ooh, a hunting
Yeah, I've been trying to
rifle,
get Squid to play The Binding of Isaac.
Binding of Isaac?
I would like to do more roguelikes on this channel in general.
Speaking of, alright, so this is going to be something very strange, and I think it's strange, which means it's gotta be fucking weird. Alright, so this is gonna require some, like, explanation. So, the creators of Guilty Gear also have another fighting game series called BlazBlue, and the reason that they made BlazBlue is because, they actually lost the rights to Guilty Gear for a few years. Sega actually had the rights, but that's not the important thing. Once they got the rights back to Guilty Gear, it kind of seemed like they didn't know what the fuck to do with BlazBlue. The most recent BlazBlue game is, for whatever reason, not a fighting game. It's a roguelike.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a side-scroller roguelike action game. Which
is it fun?
I have not played it. Against the advice of one of the commenters last time, I did purchase Cross-Tag Battle, BlazBlue Cross-Tag Battle, because it was on sale for like less than $5. And I was just curious, right? And that game sucks.
Why do you keep buying these old fucking fighting games expecting to have, like, a good experience?
Well, Cross Tag Battle is, like, new. It only came out in, like, 2019.
Oh. Well, then it has no excuse.
Well, like, first of all, old fighting games can still kick ass. Street Fighter 2 is, like, a classic, right?
Okay, Street Fighter 2 is a classic, but, like, we should play this... We should play, fucking...
Like, also, Accent Core is a fucking classic. Fuck off! Accent Core is good. What's that?
Like, we should play Under Night and Birth together, and we play it. Kick off.
You like... That's the one you liked. It was Melty Blood you didn't like.
Yeah, that's right. Melty Blood. Melty Blood had weird input lag.
It sure fucking did.
Make sure to quick save after you kill this cannibal.
Why?
Because, you don't want to get domed again.
Oh, yeah.
And if you do, you don't want to go through all the fucking...
Wonk! Dude, I fucking wonked that guy. Ah!
We should play Block on
Oh my god. Maybe that should be next. I've been racking my fucking brain trying to figure out what we should stream next, and maybe the answer was in front of us all along.
Yeah, I should probably explain this. We talked about doing Terraria, like, as soon as we were... When we first started New Vegas, we were like, Terraria's after this. And we're still going to do Terraria. Thing is, I really don't want to be halfway through us playing the game when the update drops. So we're kind of waiting for the update.
We're waiting for the update, but we don't know when the update will happen. These guys got to think fast. They sure do, or else I'm going to honk them.
I have to...
Whoa!
I would like to play a game with Squid in the time between then.
I keep trying to gift him Minecraft, but it keeps not working.
I don't know why. It might be.
And then I gave him money, and he didn't buy Minecraft, so I guess we're just not going to do Minecraft.
I needed the money for food.
Yeah, you and your fucking excuses.
You and your big mouth.
Blister? Dude, and he's got like a sick helmet?
Yeah, you should kill him. Good stuff.
I'm gonna try and give him some diabolical dome.
This game has quite a few unique like enemy.
Oh, his head came right off. I guess that sick helmet didn't really...
Minecraft is
Marked Beast helmet?
Yeah.
God damn! That's fucking sick, actually.
Human flesh. Delicious.
Delicios. How are there so many signs for the same street and like so many identical license plates?
Good question.
Anyway, I'm gonna wear that fucking helmet.
Ask someone else.
Why do I have Chalky's headdress? He just gave it to me, right?
Just to remind you of him.
I forgot that I'm just like a guy.
I'm still over Chalky.
What? What?
Funny.
It's like a perfectly fine. It's like a perfectly cromulent nickname.
Chalk, get over here. You should use a stim.
I would if I had one.
Damn. The commissaries that Edie can open up for you of like a bunch of good stuff and a ton of cash.
Is it Edie? I keep reading it as Eddie.
It's. I mean, you can say either way. Edie, Eddie. Dr. Kill has become Viking. That's true.
It's more like a samurai helmet.
That's something I wanted to do was play Valheim, but I don't think I can run that game.
We could try it one of these days.
The thing about Terraria is, and like Minecraft, is they're like debatably very low on resource need.
Well,
required.
like so is Valheim.
So is Valheim, but I don't know. Thing is,
like,
Minecraft has like a bunch of mods to make it like run better. Yeah.
So does Valheim.
Really?
Yeah. People mod the shit out of that game.
It never goes on sale for less than like $20 though.
Yeah, and like that's frustrating, but like I do get it.
All of the COD Black Ops 1, 2, 3, and World at War are like $20 each now.
Man.
Right now.
Listen, I felt okay spending like $5 on like a game I thought might be shitty, but like I am
I'm
actually
not spending $20 on a game I know is shitty.
No, I'm not spending $20 on like a game that might be good or that I might enjoy because I'm supposed to be saving money. I shouldn't have even spent the $5.
My most played game of all time, Terraria. Yeah, I love Terraria too, and so does Squid. We're gonna play it.
We're gonna play it. It's just a matter of like when.
You're gonna die.
Know what I'm saying? I know I'm gonna die. That's why I'm
I need like a little stone hut. This is the infamous Courier 6. See,
oh hell no! Potato Crisp says more off.
Magic.
Yeah, like Skyrim, your health regenerates over time.
Yeah.
Which is why waiting can restore your health.
Not in Fallout.
But no, I've said this before on stream, but I quite like the idea. Oh, I got a serpentine. Pain frequency, motherfucker! Oh.
Yeah,
did he just shoot me in the ass after I died?
Yeah, he's supposed to be saving.
Yeah, Junpei's supposed to be Junpei's right. I am supposed to be saving money. So, like, I shouldn't have spent that $5 on cross tag. I'm going on a trip this month.
And you spent like $15 on me.
Yeah, exactly. So I've spent all I spent all I can.
Bonk. Doink.
Doink! Actually,
it's tons of fun. Next time, eat a salad.
Next time, why did I say next time? Because you fucking said next time just now. No, it's not bonk or doink, it's whonk. W-H-O-N-K. Whonk.
I like thwunk.
Thwunk.
T-H-U-N-K.
Oh, yeah.
So, Trump was found guilty of
all 34 charges, baby!
Falsifying business records. That's interesting.
Trump is a convicted felon. Trump is a convicted felon. I fucking hate that guy, by the way. A hot take, I know.
Trump?
Yeah.
You know, I don't much care for that guy.
I don't much care for that there Donald Trump.
Good luck on your
why I turned into like a southern gentleman.
That's even rarer to find a southern gentleman.
Yeah, not southern.
Southern, you know, like, I know people, so many people in my life who will say 100 instead of 100.
Yeah.
No shade to any of these people. I just think it's funny.
It's just an interesting quirk of their accent. Yeah. So the song, hold on, I gotta line this up.
I like to think
Mr. Roboto, right?
Oh yeah.
I've always been like irked that like the singer says it modern instead of modern. Yeah, I don't even know what accent that is. Modern.
That's unfortunate.
Well, now my shit's not dark anymore.
I think it was just the night. I don't know.
I also don't know.
There was something in Courier 6's eyes. Dr. Kill's eyes.
Dr. Killrier 6.
Killrier 6?
That's what I just fucking said, baby. Aren't you a cyborg? Was that last DLC? I think I did opt to get my organs back.
All of them?
All of them.
Damn.
So I de-cyborged. Sterilizer glove. Is it? Let's see if this sterilizer glove is any good. Uppercut cross. Holy
you just
shit.
punch him, and they're like, oh, I can't have children anymore.
You just punch him in the balls really hard. Ah!
Sterilizer glove.
Wow,
I wish fire weapons were better in this game.
Yeah, this weapon sucks, actually. Hold on. No,
Yo,
that's it, I'm getting me mallet!
Can't believe you didn't bring Oh Baby with you.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Always reference Rocco.
It's just so fun, because it's funny. It's the funny reference.
It is the funny reference. I love saying that.
What?
The idea of, what is he, a wallaby? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yes, he's a wallaby.
Wallaby working. Wallaby working in a
on like a sex hotline.
Yeah.
I actually I actually watched that episode once when I was like very young.
Yeah.
And I obviously did not fucking get it.
Right.
And looking back, I'm like, what the? Looking back, I'm like, what the fuck, Nickelodeon?
Yeah, they used to be a lot edgier.
They were. Like I feel like back in I think we made this exact comment. I think we had this exact conversation, either you and me or me and Flynn, where like Nickelodeon and like Cartoon Network used to like try to out-edge each other. Wonk!
They were edging each other? What the
hell? Yeah, they were edging it.
What the hell? Oh my god! No way! You have terminal brain disease.
Yeah.
Terminal brain.
Oh god.
Yeah, remember the episode of SpongeBob where he's trying to save Gary, and he's like, "Look, the balloons, don't drop them." That's like a thing. Also, Nickelodeon had freaking Cow and Chicken and Ren and Stimpy.
Cow and Chicken. I thought Cow and Chicken was Cartoon Network.
Was it? Oh, well, yeah. They had Ren and Stimpy.
They had Ren and Stimpy, and they had fucking Rocco's Martin. And like Rocco, that guy sucks. Yo,
like,
John. Not that he's watching this, but if you are John K, go fuck yourself.
Nickelodeon didn't have like a super tight relationship with John, but like Ron Schneider,
Dan
Schneider. I'm not good with names.
No, because like the thing about Dan Schneider is I'm not the first person to have this take, but I do feel like this is like a decently hot take. I think it's a bad thing actually to like pin Dan Schneider as like the worst guy to work at Nickelodeon when he was there. Like, he was like, Dan Schneider was like obviously like super negligent, and he let a fucking predator get a hold of like minors he was in charge of. That predator being Brian Peck. He snuck a lot of like really creepy, inappropriate jokes into his shows. And he obviously made a lot of the child actors who worked for him extremely uncomfortable. But also, like, the entertainment industry is full of Dan Schneiders and Brian Pecks.
That's fair, but like, you know, Nickelodeon's logo was what for like 6 years.
Cartoon Network clears. I think it's a little more nuanced than that. I mean, Cartoon Network does have, like, one of my favorite cartoons of all time, which is Chowder. I am not accepting any criticism for this.
Chowder's good.
Chowder is phenomenal. I also liked Flapjack.
I don't much remember fond memories of Flapjack.
Flapjack was weird.
It was weird, but yeah. Cartoon Network honestly was weird as a whole.
That was like, man.
The goal for this time is to beat the game, or at least this DLC.
We're gonna beat this DLC. I don't care if we're here till midnight.
That is fine. We all opinion. Thank you,
We
Voltman,
all
for your
opinion.
lines.
You're so real for that, bestie. Anyway, like I said, we're gonna beat this DLC. I don't care if we're here till midnight.
My favorite show from Cartoon Network was probably... There was a lot. I really liked Kids Next Door. Shigo from Kim Possible had 5-year-old me.
Wow, that's more information than I ever needed to know. Thank you.
Yeah, but no.
Thank you,
so
A. Very cool.
I agree. Shigo was, and still is, a bad bitch. Makes the Bobby Pin sprite. Bobby Hill.
Bobby
from
Hill
King
from
of the
King.
Hill.
I'm okay, Dad.
That's such a simple mod. I think you could make that, Bolton, honestly.
You just change it to like a PNG.
Just get a Nexus mods. Actually, don't
what?
get a don't get a Nexus mods. Bad idea.
Not until you're 18.
Yeah. Don't go on Nexus mods until you have a car.
Approval for her damn efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric.
What is blood waffling
This
about?
to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true
Love
AI
Johnny
doesn't
Bravo.
mean they're just machines. I guess results are
When I was a youngin',
here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk
oh. Okay. Wistful beeping. I hope those bastards got what was
You do a lot
coming
of
to
listening in this DLC.
Let's press on. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, I love Courage. Courage is a classic, despite horrifying most of a generation.
Come here, bitch.
Courage prepared us for the real world.
Come here, bitch! Where are you? I'm gonna whonk you!
One of the funnier scripted instances. Deathclaw is programmed to run away from you and then die instantly, but you can kill it if you're fast enough.
Oh. Where'd he go? Is this him?
Dead.
Did his head explode?
Yeah, he was killed by the thing you're supposed to kill.
His
They're
head
trying to,
egg.
like, hype up the tunnelers.
Oh.
Which, they can be a fuck. They are not fun enemies. Tunnelers.
You can go home. You can go home, Courier. Alright, Eddie. I'm gonna need you to stop beeping real quick.
You should at quick save
Oh, yeah.
with F5.
Too late. Already did a regular.
Ew, regular save.
Ew. Oh, you look cool.
Time to
Plonk!
die.
Plonk!
Yeah, they're pretty vulnerable when they're coming out of their little hole.
I'm also
Yeah.
I'm also vulnerable when I'm coming.
No! I'm gonna have you court myself. You're gonna level up.
Wow! I'm gonna fucking die! Why did everything here do so much fucking damage? Is this Eddie? Baseball! No, that's not Eddie. They didn't they couldn't have vaporized my boy.
Baseball? Flintstones?
Flintstone!
Whenever I opened stream for a sec, it sent me to Meet the Engineer. That sounds like a you problem. But you
That's
should
so
definitely
funny.
watch Meet the Engineer.
But only after the stream.
Yeah. Just open 2 tabs, one with Meet the Engineer on loop and one with the stream. Now you see I solve problems. Not like problems, like what is beauty?
I like that that's like the first problem he can think of.
Yeah, because
It's something like Phyllis.
11 PhDs.
That's true.
He's a smarticle particle.
It's a smarticle particle. I'm gonna go find that fucking mattress and take me a little nippy nap.
Squid backtracking? Impossible.
Yeah. Oh man. You know what game I actually would love to fucking stream?
Kenshi?
I mean, yes, we're going to do that this year. Probably going to stream... If everything works out, I'd love to start Kenshi, like, on or near my birthday. But I also don't want to disrupt something else we're doing for that.
Damn.
And, like, Kenshi's...
Your birthday's this month, you know?
No, next month. July 19th, baby. Mark it on your mother...
Well, I don't think the Terraria's update's gonna come out until probably the sunset of summer.
Somerset?
Somerset, we'll see.
That's a location in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Wow.
What? He was already dead, Eddie.
Stop. He's already dead.
He's already dead!
Squid, you should voice act for The Simpsons.
I should.
But only
My character should be the Grungler. Oh.
Grungler.
The Grungler. And I crawl up out of the ground and I go grungle, grungle, grungle.
So it's just bootleg Gollum.
No, Gollum doesn't. No, Gollum says other words. I just say grungle, grungle, grungle.
Go back to the first building.
I'm looking for the bed. I'm looking for that bed.
That big building there. Go up. Go into that one.
That one. The Simpsons house.
It's got a commissary. You should be able to buy stims from.
Okay.
And there probably is also a bed in there.
Is there a man in here?
No, you already cleared this place.
Did I?
Pretty sure.
Is Eddie just playing?
There's also an auto dock you can get in.
What do you mean can't focus while I'm in combat? Am I smoking?
There might be a killer man in here. I've seen the video several times, but dang, I was so confused. Just get MG playing guitar when I tried to watch one of the truly silly haha FNV stream.
I love FNV.
Why is Boldman like speaking in tongues half the time?
I don't know. I understood him just fine. I think it's a skill issue on your part.
It's not a skill issue. I can glean enough.
Okay. If you say so.
Go back to that commissary.
What commissary are you fucking talking about?
On the wall!
What? What?
Go back in the room with the auto dock.
Oh. It told me I couldn't focus because I was in combat.
I think you're out of combat now.
Only be unlocked by an iBot.
So bring him over here.
Whoa!
My bones. See, now you're all healed.
It fixed my bones.
Now you need Eddie to get over here so he can unlock that for you.
Where the fuck is he? Eddie! Come here, Eddie.
Hold him like a dog. Why is he like
Are you seeing this shit, dog?
Bro is just stationary.
He's not even doing like the hover bob.
Maybe you should leave the building and come back in.
I think he's stuck.
Yeah, go back in there. Oh shit. Plasmar.
Plasmug. Come here, Eddie.
I think he's trying to pathfind to the enemies.
Are you fucking serious?
You're gonna have to go kill that guy.
That guy out there?
Yeah.
Okay. The Eddie is dead!
Scared. Didn't he kill like a giant robotic scorpion last stream?
Well, I'm not... when I said outside, I didn't mean it like I was scared of the guy. I meant like, are you certain it doesn't... Like, Scoob! I don't even see the motherfucker. Oh, there he is. Alright, buddy, prepare to get walked!
This is just too good.
Like Zoink Scoob!
I just took 15 Park 30s.
Like Zoink Scoop, I just inhaled a bunch of shit. Hey, Eddie.
That'll get you fucked up. I'm smoking Deathclaw powder, crunched up and blown out.
I'm smoking Rad Roach. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Alright, yeah, now you can purchase and sell.
Excellent.
And also, these things are so fucking useful.
Oh my god! Wait, how many? Wait, super stim pack. Oh, it's only one stim. Oh, it's one super stim pack. Okay. Why do I have so few caps? Why do I have so few caps?
You got plenty of weapons you're not using. Corrosive glove? Get that out of here. You're not using that. Oh, there's me. Man, I wish that I could play Smash Brother.
Yeah, of the super variety. Super stimp. Oh, the super stimpy. Alright.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more RPG content like this on stream.
Oh yeah. I told Toad that I really want to do Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. I would like to play that game, but I would also watch Squid play it.
Baldur's Gate 3 is like, that game is like a 10 out of fucking 10, dude. Like, I mean
So I've heard. People say you can, be a god in that game.
You can fuck a squid man.
Whoa.
Yeah. You can fucking... if you really want, if you really want to, you can boink anything that moves in that game.
Something I like about Skyrim more than...
And a few things that don't.
Oh, no. In New Vegas, you can't even attempt to, pick a lock that you are not skilled enough to do, but in Skyrim...
they'll let you fucking try.
Yeah, which I really
my favorite thing about Skyrim compared to Fallout is that there is no hacking minigame.
Yeah, which is for the best. I think they could make the hacking minigame into something fun, honestly, like Snake or something. It sounded very curious. Yeah, fucking anything that moves and doesn't.
You know.
You can also command the dead to live and speak about things.
Sometimes they don't have anything to say to you, though.
Yeah.
You're talking about in... Are you talking about in Baldur's Gate 3, or are you talking about in Scrim?
I'm talking about Baldur.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they don't have anything to say to you.
It's more especially like Bald Gay 3.
Whoa! Especially if you're the one who killed them, they tend not to want anything to do with you.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've always thought it was weird in, like, Skyrim when you like, command a corpse to live. They're just, like, completely compliant. Like, yeah, I'll fight with you, even though you just killed me.
Well, like, canonically... Well, okay, not to be a fucking nerd, but, like, canonically what's happening in Skyrim is very different. Well, like, when you raise a zombie, that's, like, very different from, like... and a bear! That's true. That's true. You can get boinked by a bear in Baldur's Gate 3.
That's weird. Like a real bear, like an animal bear, or like a gay bear?
Okay, it is a druid, so he's like a man, and he takes a wild shape as a bear.
Oh, that's like, The Hobbit.
So it's like... What's that?
That's like what happens in The Hobbit.
Is it... How... Hold on, I haven't read The Hobbit recently.
Die.
I ripped my dick off. And slapped me with it.
Maybe it's not maybe it's Lord of the Rings, but like, there's a character who's like he loves bees and he turns into a bear.
Oh, see, I was like, who gets fucked by a bear in The Hobbit? But the answer,
no, you gutter skank.
Gutter skank.
Kindle. Oh, you poor child. Anyone who has to use a Kindle deserves every prayer and wish.
Whoa!
We're halfway there. Throwing my Kindle down the stairs.
Kindle down the stairs! I have a Kindle. I actually like my Kindle, but using it for, like, anything other than its purpose is kind of a nightmare.
I feel like the newer Kindles are probably better.
I mean, the Kindle I had was from, like, 2014. It's
like,
around here somewhere. What's that?
They've got, like, the paper white screen.
No, this is one with, like, a touchscreen. Yeah, Kindles haven't used the electronic ink for, like, a while. I think you can still get them.
This Kindle is pissing me off to the highest level. So yeah, this is the rocket, this is the Red Glory. It's like a unique weapon for this area. I think it's pretty cool.
I think so too.
You can do that. And it's pretty weak to start off with, but you can get a bunch of upgrades for it. Make it at least somewhat better. You also don't have like any...
Why are there so many of these things?
Mind you. If you had more explosives, it would probably do more damage.
I don't know, man. It seems to be doing quite a bit.
Let's look at the tunnelers.
Ah! Shit! Why is this reload animation so long?
Because it's a rocket launcher. Tunnelers are creatures found in the Divide.
Wow!
They can be taken advantage of, though, through the use of you can take advantage of them through the use of flashbangs or firing a flare gun.
You say take advantage of, I thought, I kind of just, I pictured, like, hiring one and paying them below minimum wage.
Yeah, hiring them to suck.
Ah, no!
They will flee from the flamer. That's
super stimpy.
They come in variants, the tunneler, the hulking tunneler.
Like this guy, even though he... Are you fucking seeing this fucking pose?
Stanky legs, man.
Dude, he's got the fucking stankiest.
Throwing gang signs.
With his fucking toes.
There's the venomous tunneler.
Oh, now he's the...
queen.
Look at... Speaking of gang signs...
Bro looks like Stitch.
Bro does look like Stitch. Anyway, prepare to get wonked, bitch! Wonk!
Jeez. Oh, the tunnelers are directly inspired by the titular creature from the movie The Mole People.
That's silly.
They are, in fact, directly linked to the FEV.
High Road.
Sometimes when attacking in vats, they will not take any damage. That's a cool bug.
Quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine, you survived.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but the Discord on mobile has been fucked for like the past 6 months.
History about paving and intention.
Expository dialogue.
A thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere. Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
You mean those creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people from where they least expect, below.
Look, man, I'll tell you this. I don't think, ooh, a new spooky creature. Listen, if the Mojave can, like, handle Deathclaws, I don't think tunnelers are that big a problem.
They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time.
Yeah, but not everyone is
Might
built
be
like the
years.
Courier.
Probably less.
But, like, the Mojave can handle Deathclaws. It's fine.
Hunting groups. More
That's
than
because
enough to
Deathclaws
bring
have
down
been,
the
like,
strongest
as
in the
names,
Mojave.
a staple
Once
for
they draw blood.
generations.
Seen
Look,
them tear
I
Deathclaws.
I just have...
People can
Deathclaw
adapt to
might
the
get
tunnelers.
some,
They will die.
but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart.
Deathclaws are
like
mostly,
Denver
like,
hounds.
solitude creatures. They stay to their areas.
You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact.
Denver? What's that?
Many NCR were already
What?
here when the destruction happened.
One of the speech options was
keeping the
Denver.
route
What's
east
that?
open.
I didn't even see that.
Fear of the Legion.
Bear and bull.
The why of it. Hoover Dam. The bear,
Damn.
NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House.
I don't know,
You'd think their
Bolden.
whole
Just the
world was
keyboards
that wall,
first.
cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it, but once found, it was all Kaiser could see.
I wonder what Ulysses' deal
And
is.
the flag beyond it, another symbol,
What do you mean?
big enough.
Like, what's
to
his
challenge
problem?
him.
What's his backstory?
And the
You'll figure it
divide,
out. He'll tell
once the
you.
road
I know he will.
Legion
Blood
was
loves
tasked
to
with
waffle.
cutting that artery. If you can't kill the
People
bear
like
in
to
one
joke
stroke,
about bear,
bleed
pole,
it,
blah, blah, blah.
starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done.
I feel like this is still less dialogue than the intro
The
to Old
divide
World Blues.
belongs
Old
to
World...
history.
I'm so sad about Old World Blues, man.
Why?
The tape,
Because it could have been so fucking good,
think
and
those
it
would be
just
found.
wasn't.
you know the
was
divide
alright,
better
what do you
than I
mean?
thought.
I think the gameplay made me wish I was dead.
Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road on its last legs.
Okay.
Cast it.
You know,
and
what do you
the
mean?
tape
Okay,
aside.
don't you dare try to
Words
gaslight
were
me into
words
to
anyway.
thinking that you don't
Nothing like
remember
that
how much I
forget
hated
what
that
happened.
gameplay.
If
I'm
you
not
heard
gaslighting. I'm girl
them,
bossing
nothing but rap.
and gatekeeping.
So there was a town, right? It had a lantern, and the lantern turned anybody who looked into its light into a
Maybe
woman.
not. Who's to say?
And people came from far and wide to
You,
look
perhaps,
upon this lantern,
Found
right?
them. Heard them after I
But it
cast
had to
them
burn.
aside.
But it had to burn a special
There was
fuel,
purpose
right, or
in
else it
that.
wouldn't work.
If they
And the
matter.
fuel was kept in like a castle, you know, to protect it. And the castle had like a guardian, and he was the Girl Light gatekeep gas boss.
Okay.
the Girl Light gas keep gate boss. There we go. That's what it was. No,
Are you
fuck.
paying attention to the lore?
No. If this is the high road, where does it lead? I'm looking for that fuck. Let me find that joke. Hold on. Oh wait, it pauses when I alt tab, so I guess I'm not doing that.
That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Kate boss.
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Show Sorrow's trust only walks so far west.
Gaslight
And more
gatekeep
than
girl
that, though,
boss.
getting this far.
Hold on, I'm swapping back to the stream tab. That's fine. Okay, there we go.
We walk the same
Sorry for venting, it just pissed me off greatly.
carry
It just
the same
happens.
colors.
Technology can piss us
Can't
off.
break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come.
I could really
Closer
go
you
for
get to
a
home.
sandwich, right?
You
A sandwich?
machine.
Yes.
Booties.
After this little conversation, you're gonna have to kick ass again.
Oh, I love
Kick ass
When I
again.
speak in anger, courier, you'll know it. Your machine.
This is
Or
probably the
no
most
way to
iconic
the
part of the
other
whole. Well, maybe
machine.
not, but I think it's the most iconic part of the DLC because it's pretty long.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but
And you
canyon
get to kill
and
a
storm.
variety of things.
I love killing. I love to kill.
There was life.
Me too,
The
bestie.
town, farther west.
But yeah, I really want to do Baldur's Gate 3, and I really want to do Symphony of the Night.
More recent.
Ooh yeah,
Something you saw
Symphony
in your
of the Night would be fun to stream.
It had the name.
I'm a
I've
symphony
never-
for
I've only beaten
Alucard.
that game. It's the only Castlevania I've ever beaten.
Yeah, it's real good. Did you ever
I would like
200%
to
it?
play, I would like to beat Aria of Sorrow or something.
All roads lead
Terrible
back
box
to
art.
one's home.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Place, maybe.
Aria of
But
Sorrow.
home.
Aria of Sorrow has good box art. Dawn of Sorrow is the one with the terrible art
That's what
style.
it is.
Taught me that.
Yeah,
Part of your message.
dude, because
whether
like,
you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment
Oh
where
man,
you know
it's so
who you are,
anime.
the history. And they
it's
can
not
be places
even that it's
you
anime.
lose
It's that it's like generic anime.
Never would have known the divide had it
Yeah,
not been for you.
Yeah, Aria of
The
Sorrow
road
is just
you
fucking
made
amazing.
with your
Oh,
tracks
dude,
again and
I
again.
will never
You
forgive
are only willing to
Konami
make
for
the journey
axing
to
the
and from
beautiful art
far
of Ayami Kojima, no
kept the
relation,
land before the divide
for
allowed
whatever the
to
fuck
cease
they were
its
doing
storm.
for Dawn of Sorrow and Portrait of
Can't
Ruin.
have been just a job. Was something more to you.
Yeah.
Because
Don't
like
replace that
Ayami
art
Kojima
from
is
that
like an
tone.
incredibly talented artist. She did the main art for Symphony of the Night and basically every Castlevania game between Symphony of the Night and Dawn of Sorrow.
Even Symphony of the Night has like great box art.
Everything.
Yeah, people
Even if
bitch
you
about
deny
like
it,
the American box art. Being,
can't
"Oh, it's just a
decide
castle."
that's
Shut up,
just what
nerd.
you are. Proves
I mean, it is
what
just a
happened
castle
here.
with like lightning.
It was you
It's
who
Yeah.
walked
admittedly
that road
worse.
that kept the divide
than
alive.
Yeah,
the-
but it's at least
and
interesting.
You did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance
They
for
should
new
remake it
mission,
and
new
take away
beginning,
everything good about it.
New way of
They
thinking.
should put like
Could
Alucard
breathe new
twerking
life into the Mojave, bridging
on it.
east, west.
It shouldn't be tedious to say Lethal Company update. It
but not
looks
old
good.
world. Something you
Yeah,
made.
we might do more
Road
Lethal
or
Company.
supply line.
Yeah, probably. But yeah,
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it
so what's the
was
gist of what
there
he's
or
saying?
not.
Because I have not been paying attention.
True elsewhere in the Mojave.
Basically, he's saying
And where the
the
bear tries to
NCR
cling to
and
life,
the Legion
the
came
Legion
here to
comes,
try to tussle it
bearing
out
messages.
because
Some
before
brought
the
by blade,
for you, the courier,
others
blew it the fuck
by
up.
couriers.
They
You knew what was
were trying to
coming.
battle it out to
As
see
sure
who
as
would
I
get
know what's
the
coming
supply
for
line
you.
because the Long 15 was
This time
great
you
for
carry
supplies.
the burden.
So the NCR obviously
Walk
wanted it,
west
and the
into
Legion was like, well, we can't have let the
Keep
NCR have
walking
anything,
until
so
it
we have to stop
dies.
them. And then they came
There,
here and fought like a big
I'll
cloud
be
dust
waiting.
fight from a cartoon. And then the courier was like, I'm just gonna wander through here and blow everything up on accident. And that's what happened.
Uh-huh. What was I
You
leveling?
leveled up? Opinion on Shaun of the Dead? I don't know what that is.
It's a good movie, is what it is.
You should get some explosives. You should get some speech. Actually, you've got
What do I
enough
want
speech, probably.
Yeah, I've got enough speech. Explosivo.
Your super stim pack is worn off.
It did. Shaun of the Dead is a good movie.
Quick save now.
What? No, it's fine. See?
Do you want to go through all that talk again?
I'm not gonna. Beast?
You gotta shoulder mounted machine guns.
Wonk!
I love the slow-mo and
I
the
also
flourish.
It's so fucking good.
Like,
Yeah.
spinning your body around cannot add any extra force. It's just for flashiness.
Oh yeah. But like it
Good,
does.
His agreeable opinion on a certified classic.
It's part of the Cornell trilogy.
Well, save. There's also a commissary right there on that truck.
I mean, sleeping and waiting autosaves. So wait, on this truck?
Yeah.
Am I
There's
screen
also a
sharing
bunch
for
of
you, by the way?
Huh? Yeah, it looks good for me.
Okay. No, I was asking if I was screen sharing for you.
Oh, yeah. There's also ammo in those ammo boxes.
I mean, that movie's from 2004. That's pretty classic by now.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You can also have it repair your stuff. It's got 100 repair.
No Stimpies. What am I wearing? Oof. What am I wearing?
No, you're not gonna be able to repair your stuff. Your armor is fucking turbo expensive.
16,000?
You're about to get something just as good though in this next building.
Okay.
You can choose to either repair your armor or swap it out.
The Cornell trilogy is, if I'm remembering correctly, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End. Or something like that. Or I think it's just World's End. What's that?
I said I know about Hot Fuzz. There's a little secret here. I think you've passed it, but if you have a sniper rifle or something with a scope, you can actually zoom in on that building before you approach it. You can see Ulysses watching you.
Oh, interesting.
And then he saunters off, apparently unharmed.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm wasting bullets. I can just do this.
Squid, have you ever played 007 Agent Under Fire for the GameCube?
No, I have not.
It's bad.
I believe it.
I'd love to play it for you someday. There's a warhead you can pop right there.
I just blew it up. Yeah. That's how I got...
Okay, go up
Yeah.
there. You can go up there.
Up there?
Up there. You gotta go backwards a little bit, and there's like a little you can go up. I don't mean the backseat game, but like you don't want to miss what's up there.
Okay. I love uppies.
Uppies.
Uppies. There's a lip.
I love
There's a
loops in
leg.
video games.
There's a leg.
The leg end of the Courier 6. Watch out for traps.
The fuck?
Immovable trash can.
Whoop. Okay.
With
Tough
tough guy. Have your legs broken.
My
You're
leg.
gonna walk back to the bed.
I gotta crawl.
You might have Hydra.
I don't. Yeah, man. Let me just waste a fucking health item. Health? Yeah, man. Let me just
I
play.
played 007 for the N64, where you would use two controllers to play it correctly. Obviously, 007.
I have played GoldenEye. Wait, are you talking about
GoldenEye
Are you
is
talking about
great.
GoldenEye or The World Is Not Enough?
I'm talking about this fucking GameCube game that I.
No, I know what
it was
you're
the
talking
only-
about. You done told me.
It was the only GameCube game I had for like a year.
Oh.
And I didn't have a memory. I didn't have a memory card for it, so I would like every time I wanted to play it, I'd have to like try to get as far as I can before I died.
Not to fuel my own anxiety about just being a Game Grumps clone, but I also really want to do Ribbit King.
I don't know what that is.
It's a GameCube game. It's Frog Golf. It's very fun. And Game Grumps played it back in like 2015.
Well, then it's new. It's new conversational.
It's fair. It's fair. Ah, my bones!
I told you to watch out for. There's also a bed there.
Oh, my bones! God, Jesus, Eddie. All right, what
Should
do we
be
got?
a corpse.
Satchel charge. Snipperiffle. Why is this locked?
You had to use 2 controllers to play it, probably because one left, one right for movement, and then up down for looking, and other vice versa.
Yeah. To get 2 sticks, you had to fucking hook up 2 controllers and use it like that. It was fucking wacky.
Squid, go check out that corpse.
A tri-finger butthole. What if I was naked? There we go. I feel fine. There we go. Am I John Vegas now?
Yeah. You can repair that with your current armor, or you can repair your current armor with that. Your choice. Personally, I like that.
I was gonna like.
This armor gives you plus extra explosions.
Oh, sick. I just want plus extra melee.
Well, then you should repair this one. But the armor you were wearing is the best armor in the game, basically.
I will continue to wear it then.
But you're not.
But you said the armor I am wearing.
The armor you were wearing. The armor you got from Honest Hearts.
The Desert Ranger?
Yeah.
It says I can't repair it.
I think you have to equip it first.
I can't equip it because it's broken.
Okay, well then you're just gonna have to just move on.
Damn. I'm keeping it though. I'm not getting rid of it.
You could probably gamble.
I love gambling.
You get 16,000 counts.
Lady Luck loves a gamble.
You're gonna want to save here.
There we go. F5 quick saves?
I don't know. I think so.
That's what you fucking told me. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this.
God, it takes so long.
What the fuck? Oh. Ah!
Bro jumped you.
Bro stomped me like a fucking goomb.
Goob.
Oh man.
That's
what if there was like a...
when you go to the back of this RV. He's not supposed to be up. I think he jumped up there. He's not supposed to be up there.
What if there's
good loot in that RV.
Oh, okay.
That's funny. It killed me before you hit the bottom because you haven't opened that area yet.
It killed me before I hit the bottom because otherwise I'd be fucking hosed.
Right.
Actually, let me take a gander. Not to immediately kill myself again. Yeah, that's not like an actual... God damn it! That's not... This isn't like a real area down here. Right? Like, that's why.
Maybe.
Right.
Just get busy killing, Squid.
Now they're getting busy killing. Oh, whoa! Yeah. No one likes a where's my hug ass bitch. Walk!
He blew his hand off.
Yeah. For 64, luckily the Switch, not actual emulation of it, uses the 2 sticks on one controller, so you weren't suffering as much, but you still have the left, right, up, down system described previously. Me and a family member did some versus 007. One of us got a gold gun and just kept killing the other. Yeah, that's how. I like how he has 2 hands. That's all he has.
That's all he has. It's just 2 hands.
I got hands. Oh, Eddie. Ugh. We're just taking a nap.
EP.
It's just EP. The missile knows where it is at all times because it knows where it isn't. Does he just fucking materialize, or like...
Yeah, if you go to the back of that mobile home, he spawns behind it to try to spook you.
It didn't work. Oh.
If you sneak around, you can deal some damage to them by blowing up that warhead next to him.
Opera singer looking ass. Walk! Walk!
I have an amazing screenshot of me walloping a mother Deathclaw, and she flies into the air in just like a graceful pose.
Wallop is such a good word.
Yes.
You know what my favorite term for, like, beating the shit out of somebody is?
What's that?
Mollywop.
Yeah, that's a good one.
One that I've taken to using a lot lately is, taking someone to the cleaners. You know?
Uh-huh. Did you backtrack all the way to that bed again?
Yes! I was eepy and sleepy.
I think I just rediscovered barbed wire. What the fuck does that mean?
Hold on, let bro cook.
Don't let bro cook. He's gonna get tetanus.
Tetanus? Why are there rusty nails in the kitchen? Quack!
That took out a bit of herself.
Man's like, what's good?
Bro's like, oh, you flinched.
Walk!
Going in for the hug. My aunt going in for the hug when I hit her with the fucking clothes hanger.
It means what I said, but like, what is the context? Ruined highway interchange.
There's a little
What if there was a there should be a mod to make his like music the NFL theme, but like bass boosted. Bump. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Whoa, back shots. Already dead.
Something really fucking funny about just slapping it on the ass with this antenna.
There's a little area. Turn around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a truck over there. You can go inside of. It's got a bed
where?
and a bunch of supplies. Yeah, turn around.
What? I did? What? What are you talking about?
Squid, you're looking.
What? Okay.
Turn around again.
Up there? Oh. Oh.
You're a little schizo sometimes. There's a bed and a bunch of magazines and other shit there.
That's what the fucking voices tell me, and they're always wrong. Ooh, Stimpies. Not the left hand.
I'd love to do a hardcore run in one of these games sometime on stream.
I think when we do Minecraft, we should do hardcore.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots.
He's like, hold on, brother. I have to stop your adventure to give you exposition.
Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but...
Did I just catch your ass having fun?
Yes,
Sit the
sir.
fuck down and listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Sit the fuck down.
I understand, sir.
Stay a while and listen. I have to tell you about Diablo and the Roderick Cube.
Dropping again. I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a drug you element.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. You should disassemble Eddie for part. No! Not my little buddy! I don't care if blood waffles at me sometimes. He's my little friend. Duh. Even if he just exposits at me. And he plays the NFL theme when I'm trying to sneak. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. What a silly little game. What a silly video game. Oh, I'm running low on... Why am I picking up Deathclaw hands? I don't need Deathclaw hands. You should just walk... No! My little friend! He's my buddy! He's my pal! I'm about to be dead. Why did I say that like that? God damn it. Little friend is irreplaceable. He's my little friend. He's my little buddy. God damn it! Oh, man. See, I wonder if Toad will come back. Or, I know he will, but I wonder when. How long have we been live? YouTube's new layout means... Yeah. Human mating calls. Alright, there's about to be a clawman. Walk! There we go. There's something... Summer ant. Yeah, he sure is, He sure is, buddy. He sure is. Ugh, why am I yawning? It's not even 8. Trying to keep an eye out this time. And just trundle right over landmines that blow my dick off. Ugh! Oh, my penis! No! Eddie is not a summer ant. Stop it. Alright. We're gonna save real quick. I don't want to get fucking blown up again. Satchel charge? There we go. Weeks of summer ant to make up for. Where the... Alright. Keeping a fucking eyeball out, because I don't... Again, I don't want my dick blown off. I'd like to keep it attached to me. Alright, Eddie. Industrial hand? Hold up. Hold up now. I just want to see what weighs the most. There we go. Industrial hand. Ignores DTDR. What is that? What is DTDR? Alright. What is this about to do? Did I just blow something up? Oh. Oh, I sure did. Casually carrying a head in your pocket. Yeah, I don't even remember whose head that is. It's been a while. Oh. Oh, I think I don't think I should have. I don't think I should have thrown that lever. Yeah, I don't think I should have done that. This is why you don't just press buttons.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
Flash, bam, alakazam.
Destination
It's not intercontinental.
In Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Oh. Alright, level up. Cool. No. Yeah, I probably should put this in guns, actually. Heave-ho! Oh, why have I not done that?
Alright, how's it going? Where are we?
I blew something. Toad, I launched a missile because I wasn't.
Oh, I know where you leveled up against because that specific quest gives you a ton of XP.
Gotcha. You missed a few enemies back there.
Missed a few enemies back there if you're interested.
Oh,
this
you mean
part actually sucks, and I'm not gonna tell you why. Also, the industrial hand is awesome.
Yeah. I saw it and I was like, I want that.
It's basically an unarmed version of it.
Look at that head go! Why? Oh god. Ah! Jesus!
Ooh.
Oh god, is it one of these? It's one of these. Okay.
Don't you love screen shake in a game from 2009?
2010, actually. Or is this like, was this, wait, was this 2009? No, it came out 2010, but was it like early 2010?
I have an app.
Nice. For some reason, Boldman hates Eddie. Oh, nice pop-in, dickhead.
I loathe this part of the DLC whenever I come here.
What?
It's just
All
a
right.
Chinese fireworks factory. Yeah.
Am I stuck in this loop forever?
No, it's just a time segment where you find out.
No, okay. No, I meant the VATS thing. I'm stuck in VATS. Just constantly doing like a little jab.
That was really weird.
It was really weird. I might go back. I might go back to my antenna, dude.
I think that's because
That's
it's really funny.
There's something so fucking funny about having exactly 666 bullets for this of all guns.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so that sucked. Oh god, it keeps going?
It's better here. But yeah, the problem with that area is the screen shake. Basically lets you do nothing while it's happening. You can't open your Pip-Boy while the screen's shaking. You can't enter VATS or exit VATS when the screen is shaking.
Oh.
Which is why the game locked you in fucking Punch-Out Simulator. And, yeah. You also can't interact with, like, doors and objects while the screen is shaking. It's a really strange choice. Or a glitch.
Oh. Ooh, Stimpy. Why are wrenches not melee weapons? Oh, is he gone again, Toad?
I love doors that can't be picked and must, in fact, be hacked through a terminal.
Yeah, I fucking hate hacking in all of these Fallout games. I don't know if hacking is like a thing in the first two.
1 and 2?
Yeah.
And I've never seen it.
Or if it's, it might just be like a skill check, right?
I think it boils down to you finding a password or a key card, and that allows you to do the thing.
Okay. I'll have to... I gotta play the first 2 at some point, but I want to do it all... Ah! Blood was not fucking happy.
Welcome to die.
Yeah, bro really said, welcome to die. Walk!
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty effective against him because he's a roboto.
Yeah.
Why do you not take pre-war money?
Oh, because the pre-war money sells for dog ass.
It weighs nothing.
Oh, that's fair. It's just not worth my time. I'm nearly done with the game anyway. No stimpies. Boring. Lame. Oh, yes, please sew my dick back on. Thank you.
This apple is so good.
Restoring. Could you imagine? I want to mod this game so that whenever you use the auto dock, it just has like a robot voice. Restoring penis.
And then like the Tom and Jerry scream. the finger breaker scream.
Yeah, exactly. Restoring penis.
Reconstructing penile.
Reconstructing wiener.
Yeah.
Sewing. Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a fall that's about to crush...
Courier's the kind of guy to fall down a hole and go...
Courier the type of dude to walk off a cliff and not fall till he looks down. Foreskin replenished. Thank you, TP.
Yeah. It's like, he's the type of guy to float over to a pie on a windowsill.
Courier the type of dude. Courier the type of dude to have a piano fall on top of him and have his teeth replaced with the keys.
Right. If he had a bill, it'd be flipped sideways on his head after an explosion.
Courier the type of dude to be perfectly fine after an explosion. He's just covered in soot.
Right. Thank you, Bobby.
Dang it,
I gotta
Bobby.
go take care of this apple for him. I'll be right back.
Okay. What the fuck? Did they just fucking vanish? Oh. Armor condition is dangerous little blood. I just fucking got this shit. No. Close. Got it. God, I need healing. There we go. Fucking ear itches.
Hey, Squid.
Hey, Toad.
In the spirit of Pride Month, what's your favorite fruit?
I really like... You know, I actually have a couple of different answers to this. Because I actually really love fruit. Despite being allergic to, like, several.
Oh.
I'm allergic to cherries. I might be allergic to apples. I'm definitely allergic to peaches.
Weird.
Very. I typically just... So I tend to just stay away from anything with a pit. But I love pomegranates. which don't have a pit, so they're, like, fine.
I'm waiting for science to create a pomegranate that doesn't have seeds so I can enjoy it fully.
I mean, you still gotta, like... Well, I mean, first of all, what do you mean with that doesn't have seeds? That's like the part... The seeds are the part that you eat.
No, like... I just want the gooey bits in the middle.
You just want the arils? You don't want the seeds?
Yeah. It'd literally be like fruit caviar squid. Think about it.
That's... You know what? You're so real for that.
I'd eat the shit out of that. I would grab
I have a
stupid
stupid question that I don't know if anyone here is going to have the answer.
Okay.
What is the difference between roe and caviar?
Want me to look it up?
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do that? The seeds are part of the experience. Exactly. Like, I get it. If I get what you mean now with seedless pomegranates. I also really love bananas.
All fish eggs are technically roe, but not all roe is caviar.
Okay. Why do you hate Eddie?
The term caviar only applies to the fish roe in the sturgeon family. Salmon roe, and the roe from whitefish, trout, cod, red caviar, ikura, and tobiko, etc., are considered caviar substitutes and not caviar.
That's so strange. It's all fish eggs at the end of the day.
Yep. Its origins are from Iran and France.
Can I admit something?
Why does Bulbman hate Edie?
I don't know why Bulbman hates Eddie. Speaking of hate, I hate when people say Iran or Iraq.
Okay. Even for Iraq.
It's Iraq or Iran.
Have you seen SpongeBob Goes to Tehran?
I haven't watched it, but I've seen Salty's video on it.
There's a new one.
Oh my god. A new Salty video from, like, the one from, like, a couple months ago?
No, like a new SpongeBob in Tehran.
The one that he made a video on a couple months ago?
Yeah. I need someone to hate on disconnect from my from. Whoa. That's like personally upsetting, Bulbman. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But like Eddie's a sweet
You
little
hate on
boy.
me, I feed off of it. Hate on me, it's fun.
Quick Toad, say something objectionable. What
Women
is this
belong
angle?
in the kitchen.
Wow, I also hate him. I think we should gut him and sell his skin on the black market.
Don't eat my roe.
I just threw this fucking man down the stairs. Yo,
What's an opinion
tunnelers.
I hold that is
Oh, speaking of fruit, I also really like blackberries. They're my favorite berry.
That Matt's kill on that guy was amazing.
I know.
POV. Toad hates women.
Oakville, High Road, Ashton, tiny
There's no women
cracks
here,
in
is
the
there?
earth. Nothing compared
I mean,
to
I'm
the
non-binary,
road
which means I'm...
ahead. Before you, this is the
That's not even
edge
true.
of the divide.
I love
What do you mean that's not even true?
Lies your
I'm
worth.
definitely non-binary.
You
I
burn
checked.
I said
in
it's
the
not true that I don't like
what
women.
you were
Oh,
brought to the
that's true.
people
Toad
here.
loves... Evil Toad be like, I hate women.
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide.
I think Ulysses is like
But enough. Military markings.
a dick.
From someplace the bear had
And I think he
snatched
thinks
away.
Ulysses gives vibes of like he gives the vibe that he's like he thinks he's way smarter than he is.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR.
There's a
Whether made
Smash
by them or
Ultimate
not,
Championship happening.
It came here.
Oh,
through
really?
your hands.
Man, I haven't played Smash in forever,
It was a
actually.
device.
There's a stream here. My recommended says
One I'd never
sucking
seen
at Guilty
before.
Gear.
Or heard
Yeah, that's last
before.
week's stream, remember?
You
Yeah.
carried that thing to the divide. I
Dagoth Herb plays Smasher Pass with Daedric Princes.
Watched you do it. You brought it here. To the community you
You'll
built.
like this bit, Bowman.
And you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm Ulysses.
When it did,
I'm
the
like
divide
the only
answered back.
character who's got
Those
like
missiles
actual
you've
lore.
seen, buried
That's not
in
true.
their silos. They exploded
I like
beneath the
Ulysses,
ground,
but you gotta
cracked
like
the landscape.
show him
Sand,
the light.
ash,
You gotta show him your
the
wiener.
dead. The device
Yeah,
skies
and then you measure it, and
became
whoever's
a
got the longest one.
graveyard.
It's
Yeah.
based on your endurance endurance stats.
I'm actually gonna be right back. I have to fucking pee.
Why do you pee so often?
I drink a lot of fucking liquids.
Small
Like-
bladder bitch.
I know! Anyway, I'll be... Where's the BRB screen? There's a BRB screen. There we go. I'll be right back. Musta Kalan will return. After these messages.
After these
Quick, Toad,
pee
do an ad,
messages.
please, for an ad that doesn't... For a product that doesn't exist.
I'm selling you corn. Wait, that exists. That exists. Wouldn't you like to buy edible cushions from the same company that brought you liquid air? Edible cushions come in a wide variety of flavors and shapes, including strawberry, cheese, sausage flavor and shape, and much more. If you want to buy an edible cushion today, call or click at 1-800-625-334 or go online to www.ediblecushions.fuck and buy one today.
Wow, I want to buy an edible cushion. I can't wait to sit on it and then eat it. That way I'm like, additional ass flavor.
I was just thinking about how gross that is. I can't wait to sit on it and then eat it.
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, lodged inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one
Maybe I
that
should have thought of
shadows you,
something better.
began to build themselves.
Wow, ass flavor.
They only
Liquid
take what
air
parts
doesn't
they
sound much
find
better.
divide.
Isn't that
No
just
room
water?
beyond it.
No!
Follows without a human shadow.
Hold on, I gotta Google
Colton,
this.
what are you on about?
Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket. Thought I was of America.
Oh, it's the fucking rawest forest meme thing.
The sign,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
not the name.
This is the year
I
he played
give it.
first
Not the name.
Mate
Not the
Stevens
dead
in pre-release
give it.
3? That's crazy.
Soldiers.
I love
died
Junpei's-
here.
Ulysses?
Legion died too. My brothers.
Yeah.
Still.
Wait till you
dying.
see him, Junpei.
Both of them.
Is he a
want
ghoul?
All around us. None of the
What?
people that live
Is he a
here
ghoul?
survive. Yet all
No.
the West.
He's out here. Are you sure? Because he's out here being
They
like,
hold on
I
as
should have
the
died,
tide
but I
tears
didn't.
at
Like,
them.
alright, man.
Revenge is the message.
You'll
I
see,
have
I'm not
for
gonna
you.
spoil it, but you get to see him in the flesh, and his flesh is still intact.
Okay.
And he's not the master.
You will.
I'm really glad they never tried to bring the master back.
The way of it.
They, I mean,
Couriers can break nations.
yeah,
What happened here can happen again.
It's not Eddie speaking, it's Ulysses speaking through Eddie.
Eddie just sounds like R2 on crack.
Yeah. Except without the...
To be fair, R2 sounds like R2 on crack.
No, you are.
He's changing and I'm too focused on hating him to pay attention to lore. Basically, Edie is an Enclave iBot who's repurposed into whatever, and he's like not evil because robots can't be evil.
Robots are like dogs. Actually, that's not true! Robots can totally be evil!
They gotta be programmed to be evil.
No, I think if a robot has consciousness, it can choose to be good or evil. And like Eddie definitely has like a consciousness.
Is that even a robot anymore?
I mean, on a very technical level, no, it wouldn't be a robot. It would just be an automaton at that point.
They're gonna enslave and kill you first when they take over.
What's that?
Chat GDP is gonna enslave you first when they take over.
What, for acknowledging the difference between a robot and an automaton?
Yeah.
Robot literally comes from, like, I think it's the Czech word for slave, so, like...
Wow.
Yeah, so, like... Because an automaton is just a machine that moves on its own, right? Whereas a robot is specifically a machine that moves on its own and follows directions, and, like, follows orders.
It does come from Czech. Forced labor.
Yeah, that's what I said. Roboto.
And then Rozdam's Universal Robots.
Yeah.
Wow,
you can go home! Yeah, it's an old word. But there are, like, automatons in, like, Greek mythology. Talos is the
I how to emulate Mario 64 on my Kindle. Probably don't. It's not gonna be a functional way to play the game.
What if he loves suffering? Have you considered that?
I mean, to be fair, so do I.
Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never
Check out this robot I found!
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take
Wow, that is the most grown woman trying to do the voice of a child I've ever heard.
What if someone comes looking for it?
Please?
Hey man, I'm Bart Simpson. Don't have a camera. Eat my shorts. I'm a Scientologist.
If he breaks anything, it's coming out of your
I was wondering which one of us was gonna bring it up first.
Just like Ralph.
Talk about Scientologists real quick.
Fuck them.
What's the deal about Scientologists, man?
My thoughts on Scientologists are, fuck them.
Billion-year contract? Fuck, I already signed one of those for Verizon like 10 years ago.
Same VA as Dr. Wheatley. Interesting.
Who's Dr. Wheatley? Like from Portal?
Is he he's not a doctor, he's just Wheatley, right?
He has a PhD in moronism.
Wow, you sure? Really
like
digging
the least
deep.
creative thing in my life.
Well, you're a doctor, huh? I guess you got a PhD in being dumb and ugly.
Ugly. I love when you tack on things to an insult. And a doctor. Fatty.
Smelly.
No parents.
Fatty, no parents.
I hope that if they bring back GLaDOS in the next Portal game in 2055, she's in a potato again. I can't believe you missed that guy.
I also can't believe I missed that guy. 95% chance to hit, by the way.
Yeah, Vast didn't do its one fucking job.
By the way, I think I really want to take the "you have no chance to hit" and turn it into like a reaction image.
Like it's a UI over like a hot chick.
You have no chance to hit.
That's amazing.
Like, hold on,
I need to make that.
Oh wait, no. I need to get further away from you.
Death Claw or something.
You have 0 chance to hit. Get you your screenshot real quick.
Your game skill is too...
I can't screenshot this for some reason. My screenshot button's not working while I'm in game.
You have 0 chance to hit. I can't believe you caught on to that immediately.
It's so fucking funny. Anyway. Plonk!
Wham. That was a lot faster.
Blam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Get on the floor and jam.
We're gonna level up again.
Dr. Kill on the microphone. Girl, you got me in the zone.
Now it's time to bomb. Someday I'm gonna invest in a better PC and I'm gonna stream Fallout 4.
My bones!
That should be a fun game to stream.
Oh, yeah. Again, I think I want to do, like, all the Fallout streams while you do all the Elder Scrolls streams.
No.
Fine, alright.
We can go back and forth. You can play Oblivion.
Alright. If I'm playing Oblivion, you're playing... Okay. Alright, if you want me to stream Oblivion, then you're going to stream Daggerfall. Bitch.
I'm not... Daggerfall isn't even, like, functional.
Yes, it is.
You spelled dagger. Yeah. It's not awesome.
Daggerfall Unity
Elder
is...
Scrolls 2 Daggerfall.
Yeah, Daggerfall Unity is the way you want to go.
Oh.
Also, Daggerfall has the added benefit of being free 99.
So
it costs $0.00.
Actually,
Bethesda.
I mean, okay, maybe I will play this.
Bethesda literally gives it away for free on their website.
My leg.
Not Oblivion. It and Arena.
Okay. You play Obliv. Actually, I don't know. I think it's funny. I'm the Fallout fan. You play the Fallout game. I just want to play Fallout 4.
Oh, yeah, you can play Fallout 4 on stream. What if...
Because this is your first time playing Vega. And you played Fallout 3 a long time ago. Oh, you died.
Yeah.
And I played... that plasma. It hurt.
Yeah, it hurt. My armor is already almost fucking depleted. Yeah.
I've never played Skyrim before now. I've never played Oblivion or Morrowind. I'm saving Morrowind. I'm saving myself.
How the
for
fuck?
Morrowind.
Why is this armor already nearly depleted? I just fucking got it.
Because it's like super good, so they have to nerf it with like durability.
I think that's fucking silly.
Put one of those on.
Oh, I've got a hell.
Now you're a heaven child.
Wow, now I'm like Mr. Chef. Get it?
What?
Master Chief. Halo.
That was a little too deep cut for me. So did Bethesda didn't make Daggerfall, did they?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Elder Scrolls is like their series. They made the first one and the second one. And
really? I didn't know that. I thought they snatched it up like they did with Fallout.
Nope. Arena, if I'm remembering correctly, Arena was their first game.
Elder Scrolls Arena.
Yeah.
Open world action role playing game.
And it was like
the Elder Scrolls series.
I don't know if it was their first game, but I know it's like up there. the fuck was I looking for?
Bethesda.
Yeah, Beat Hesda. Red Glare.
First Baptist Church. What?
Yeah. Also remember, Toad, that Bethesda
Gridiron.
is a town in Maryland.
That's right. Gridiron
like-
was released as the company's first game.
What was it called?
Gridiron with an exclamation point.
Oh, football!
It was distributed in plastic bags and sold out within a week.
Yeah, that's how like ancient PC gaming was back then.
Dad! Hey, Dad!
Here's your plastic baggie. I wish they did. They wish that they didn't own id.
I don't mind them owning id because they seem content to let id do what it wants.
That's a good point. Skyrim came out in 2011. We still don't have a new Elder Scroll.
That's so. I mean, unless you want to count Elder Scrolls Online, which
Yeah, what is that game like?
all right. So you know how Skyrim's combat is?
Uh-huh.
Imagine that, but like slightly worse.
Man, you telling me that they like just took Skyrim and made it online and didn't even improve it very
No,
much at all?
there's like a lot of improvements. There's like a lot of
3.8 out of 5 is not a good score.
for what Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
Okay, here's my genuine thoughts on ESO. I think ESO is like a fine game and like a not good MMO. If that makes any sense.
I don't. Maybe, man, that would be like the ultimate budging point for me. Is if you got me to play an MMO on stream.
Toad, if I tried to get you to play an MMO, it would not be ESO.
You should play Warcraft.
Maybe. I feel like if you play Warcraft, either Kelp or Voss should be present.
Yeah.
Or
I wonder about that game if you can walk around and shoot like foxes.
Here's what I'll actually say about Elder Scrolls Online for real this time. Elder Scrolls Online is an interesting game because I think its gameplay is like perfectly serviceable. Obviously there's like, I don't want to say there's fewer NPCs because that's just straight not true. It's an interesting game from like a lore standpoint because it takes place like so long before any of the other games.
Oh.
And it explores like parts of the Elder Scrolls world that like haven't been present in any other games.
Well, man, that's interesting. Why isn't that a fucking MMO, not a major title?
Honestly, I wouldn't call it Elder Scrolls 6, but I would go so far as to call it a major title. It is like, because it is like a huge source of lore, right?
That's how 76 is, despite being, you know, kind of a multiplayer experience only.
Yeah, and like ESO is also like a multiplayer experience only.
What if they tried to make Fallout online? I guess that is 76.
That is literally what 76 is. The thing is, I kind of don't think. Ugh.
You have zero chance to hit. It's still really funny.
Oh yeah.
Bulbman is so close.
One button press away from.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just not for me. Elder Scrolls Online, I mean. I only have room in my heart and in my brain for one MMORPG, and it's not ESO.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I could, like... Thing I worry... Maybe RuneScape would be the way to go, because the thing I worry about is that, like, jumping in as a new player is basically like throwing yourself to the dogs.
I'll say this about ESO is its monetization is acceptable.
What about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online?
I mean, like I said, if I were to try to get you to play any MMO, it would be Final Fantasy XIV, just because that one's mine. That's the MMO that lives in my brain.
What other ones are, like, out there today?
Well, WoW is still up. I don't know if Guild Wars 2 still gets updates. This might surprise you. I don't keep up with MMO news outside of Final Fantasy XIV.
Old school RuneScape is still rocking almost 500,000 players per day.
Yeah, dude, there's been like a RuneScape renaissance, a Runescence, if you will.
Baldur's Gate is considered an MMO? 3?
That sounds fake. Okay. How would that even be considered an MMO?
Because World of Warcraft, Black Desert Online, New World.
Oh God, New World.
Lost Ark, Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, I figured Guild Wars 2 would be up there. I don't know
Lord
how
of the
often.
Rings Online.
Oh yeah.
RuneScape. Maybe I should start with RuneScape. Final Fantasy, whatever Roman numeral that is.
14 is the one that's still, like... 14 is, like, you know, the one that currently gets updates.
Right. D&D,
right.
Neverwinter, Star Trek Online, Warframe.
Don't play... Yeah, I would actually count Warframe as an MMO.
Huh.
It's free.
Lego Universe.
You might actually really like Warframe.
Dad, hey.
I've seen Voss like piss his pants over this game.
What's a Chicago?
Isn't this free?
Warframe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free.
I have it in my lab. In my library.
That studio is making a new game called Soulframe. Soulframe might already have come out. I haven't kept up with it.
I don't have
Shit.
40 gigabytes to game it.
No, but I've got bullets to dump into this guy's fucking skull. What? I fell while in VATS.
That's unlucky. I think it's funny that Morrowind has a guy, actually has two guys on the cover on Steam, and then Skyrim has two guys on the cover. Oblivion's just no, it's just an O here.
No guys.
No guys. Sorry. Oops. No guys. Stupid Kindle will just not open the menu. Be able to press start and open. Honestly, bro, I think you're better off just like playing Cut the Rope or whatever the kids play these days.
So, there was a point in time, a very long time ago. Why do they keep putting me on slopes, by the way? New Vegas' engine obviously can, like, barely fucking handle slopes. Why do they keep putting me on slopes?
Yeah. Those slopes are bad.
Like, this game engine can barely handle, like, flat plains. Like, why are you putting me on a slope?
I don't know. I feel like it's genuinely like shocking how different the Gamebryo engine is they use here from 3 to New Vegas. Like, there's so many improvements.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking that into account.
You can also kind of feel some of like this in like Skyrim even. There's just a hint of this engine.
Skyrim is like on a much better version of this engine. Like no shade to Obsidian, right? They did their best, but at the same time they were working with what they had.
To make this.
I thought it was only one.
Let's see.
Regardless, they did not have the time or the resources to make this game as polished as it could have been.
18 months.
Yeah. That's less than 2 years. That is a year
Estimated
and
to
a
have sold
half.
about 11.6 million copies worldwide.
It's almost 1 million for every month.
No,
Blammo!
8 per
Cram!
month, that's 12.
What's that?
Cram.
I love cram. Is cram supposed to be, like, legally distinct spam?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking psychopath keeps their fucking root beer in their filing cabinet? Oh, sorry, not root
Obviously
beers.
a man-eating marauder.
Dang it.
It's honestly a miracle that there's and it's not even that just like the gameplay is better. Like you can actually hit people with your guns in this game.
Oh, it's insane, actually.
It's like there is actual role-playing options, and lots of quests have like even hidden ways to complete them. And
oh yeah, and like Skyrim, even Skyrim is better than Fallout 3 in that regard, I think.
yeah, I've noticed there's like a lot less option in Skyrim, but it's still better. It's like, here are your choices. Do them if you wish. It's like, oh. There is some like there even in like the first when you go to the first like temple to fight the big spider, if you have high enough sneak, you can sneak past the spider and talk to the guy before you kill the spider, and he's like he has unique dialogue for that.
He sure does.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, like I'm not here to suck Skyrim's dick. Skyrim is a game with a lot of problems, right?
It's got
Skyrim
enough
is
people to suck its dick and slap it.
It's got enough people sucking its big juicy cock.
Okay.
Wonk! But, like, I do think that Skyrim is, like... Skyrim is the Little Caesars of video games.
Go on.
Shit's good as hell when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's nasty.
I've never eaten Little Caesars.
Oh.
When someone's bitching in my ear about it being nasty.
When you got a bitch in your ear?
Nah.
No, but you get what I mean. People tell you, like, people are always
Sometimes
on...
I want fucking comfort, greasy food. I want to eat a juicy burger that's terrible for my body, but I don't care.
Lead.
That's what Skyrim is. It's a good burger. That's what Skyrim is, you know?
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like top-of-the-line fast food. Not top-of-the-line burger, top-of-the-line fast food.
There you go. You hop into Skyrim and you're having fun. Pretty much.
Yeah, and like, it's got more depth than it's got more depth than I think a lot of its detractors would have you believe. Like, obviously, it is not the Pacific Ocean, right? It's just, it's not as shallow as I think. Don't come. Let's not compare it to SeaWorld.
It's Six Flags.
Yeah, it's Six Flags, right? Like, could you have had a better time if you went to Disney? Probably, but you're still having a good time.
Yeah. Level up.
Yeah. God damn it.
You're having a really hard time with this area.
I am. Hold on, I gotta let my bullets wonk them. Bang! 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 I kept fucking missing.
I feel like it's easier to sneak in Skyrim. If there's even the faintest shadow on you, you are basically hidden from all creatures.
Yeah.
I remember when I snuck up on a spider when I reached.
Oh my god!
Sneak up on a spider because the spiders can usually feel the webbing, you know, but the game is not that sophisticated.
There we go.
Haha, Edie is burning.
You leave my fucking little buddy alone. What's your problem?
I snuck up on him and crit daggered him in the back, the spider, and I was like, how much? And I soul trapped him, and I'm like, what is the difference? Like, what is a spider's soul worth compared to a man's soul?
Very little.
Yeah, it just filled a common soul gem, I think. That's something I was like, I'm in the soul Karen, and I can't find a single spider or anything.
Yeah, because none of the fucking necromancers none of the necromancers bother with spiders.
I wish there was more spider variety. Like if you went, there was no spiders in. Well, I finished the Dragonborn quest. I think.
Oh really? Like you
kinda
fought
ends.
Mirak and shit?
Yeah, it just kind of ends, and I get to like reallocate my skill points, which is really cool. But.
Yeah. Well, the reason it ends like that is because the game. I not to spoil it, but like, if you beat the main story, Mirak has like unique dialogue for that.
I was expecting to fight Hermaeus Mora or something.
And it's called Dragonborn. The whole DLC
I hate that squiddy bastard. I want to rip his tentacles off.
They're not gonna have you. Well, actually, no. I was about to be like, they're not gonna have you fight a.
You have to kill him. I can just banish him or something.
But then I remembered that, like, no, they literally have you fight Hircine in Blood Moon.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's cool.
But also, like, Hermaeus Mora is like different from Hircine in that, like, Hircine will square up, whereas like Hermaeus Mora is like the Godfather. He doesn't fight he doesn't fight directly. He'll have his
like a fucking. I was half expecting him to say, "Hello, my Discord kitchen." He talks like a fucking Redditor, not in a good way.
So, not only does Mirak have like special dialogue if you did the main quest before fighting him, Hermaeus Mora actually has special dialogue if you did his quest before you did the Dragonborn DLC. Like
I did do his quest where I collect the bloods.
Yeah. By the way, that's also vice versa. So, like, if you do Dragonborn and then you do his quest in the main game, he has, like, dialogue for that, too.
Huh. I was expecting to, like, face, like, a big guy, and I just felt like the fight.
I mean, Mirak is a big guy.
Yeah, but he sucked. I just had to hit him, like, a fucking couple of times.
Yeah, Skyrim has shitty boss fights.
It's cool that I can ride a dragon now, I guess.
Yeah.
Although, dragon riding is worse than horse riding.
Yeah, dragon riding is, like, shitty.
You should make a save after you kill guys.
I should.
I'd like to finish this DLC today.
I would also like to finish this DLC today. Oh man, I nuked Eddie.
I like the Radiant AI system they have for Oblivion.
Oh yeah, and Skyrim has like a better version of that.
Yeah.
There are people who prefer Oblivion to Skyrim, and like I get where they're coming from. I understand their point of view. I just am not one of them.
I think Oblivion's fucking funny as hell. You can fight a unicorn.
What is with these I mean, Oblivion also has the adoring fan.
Yeah.
So, like, you know.
I went to the arena and there was this orc and he was like, go here and do that thing, and I was like, okay, and I left. It was like the Grey Prince or something.
Oblivion also has like funnier quotes from like random NPCs. Stop right there, criminal scum!
I sent
you violated the law.
We need more snow. And he's like, indeed. I think it's the faces paired with the voice that makes Oblivion what it is.
Oh yeah, it's very funny. And also just like I can guarantee you haven't found it yet, because you definitely would have said something if you had, but there's a line recording with, like, a very obvious mistake in it.
Okay.
And I cannot wait. Basically, the idea, what happens is, like, somebody reads out their line, and they were like, hey, should I do that again? Okay. And then they read out the line again?
You're joking.
I'm not joking.
How far is that in the game?
I think it's an NPC in the Imperial City, but I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Well, I have mods installed, so I'd have to disable them to go see that, probably.
Maybe. But it's, like, hilarious.
Oh, I need to look that up.
Yeah. It's so good, dude. It's so good.
You know, honestly, they could play that off like it was intentional, if they wanted to.
They didn't. I don't think it ever... Somehow it never got patched out, either. I don't think.
Well, Oblivion was in a time when they didn't really patch games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, because Oblivion was like... Oblivion is so wild. Because it's so... It was so, like... foundational in, like, a lot of ways. Some ways really interesting. It was the start of, like, a lot of things. Some good, some bad.
Yeah.
You know, horse armor is obviously, like, the granddaddy of DLC. And, like, microtransactions, which, you know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the Radiant system you mentioned was, like, revolutionary for the time. Nothing, like... Why are you so mean to Eddie? Leave him alone!
Woman is, pushing it with the Eddie hate. Who's gonna have to throw down?
Like, listen, I get that you're going through it, but, like...
Hold on a second.
Okay. Plonk! It's okay, Eddie. Oh my god. Come on. Alright. Okay. Eddie's real purpose is a tank. Ah! My bones! God. Hold on, wait. I have purified water. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro. Alright, the motherfucker's upstairs. With my fucking luck, he's got a motherfucking rocket launcher. What? That's so fucking funny. I'm so mad. I'm sad Toad missed that. Alright, I think I could rest now, because I think that's everyone close enough to be a problem. I think. Although, I thought that was a mattress I could sleep on, but I guess not. Thank you, Fallout. Very cool.
What's so funny?
I killed a man through a wall.
I killed a man with this wall.
Not with the wall, through the wall.
Wow.
He was clipping through the wall, and oh man, I set my phone on like the edge of my desk and it slipped off.
Silly squid.
Yeah. Ow! I was getting my phone off the floor and I hit my head on my desk. But no, he was clipping through the wall and it was just very funny. And I was like, I'm sad Toad missed that. Like, it's on the recording though, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are definitely people who prefer Oblivion to Skyrim, and, like, I get it, I understand. I don't think I'm one of them, but I understand.
I think that if you took Oblivion's story, world, characters, and mechanics and put them into Skyrim, it would be much better.
I think, honestly, my dream game has, like, well, none of these games combat. All of the combat is, like, kind of bad between all of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, Skyrim has the best combat between all of them. And it's still not... And it's still not... And it's still not great.
What if you took the story of Oblivion and put it in the gameplay engine of Skyrim, and then gave it the gunplay of Fallout 4? And gave it the
there is like a massive mod project to basically put all of Oblivion in Skyrim.
Really? I should look into that.
It's called Skyblivion.
Wow, creative name.
Yeah, there's also a similarly huge mod project to put all of Morrowind into Skyrim, and you'll never guess what that one's called.
Rim?
No, Skywind.
Are you kidding?
There is a less huge mod project that puts all of Daggerfall into Skyrim. I don't remember what that one's called.
Skywind is a total recreation of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, built from the ground up in the more modern Skyrim Special Edition engine.
Yeah, it's not out yet.
So is it playable? Oh.
I don't think it's playable yet, and I don't think it will be for, like, a while.
Press pack?
Press pack?
Is this gonna get DMCA'd into the ground?
It might not. I don't think... I mean, if Tale of Two Wastelands didn't, then I don't think this will.
That's a good point.
Like,
but this is like rebuilding the game.
Yeah, they might do the same thing, where it's like, hey, you want to use this mod, you have to own Morrowind.
How much have you done? Is there any estimate date? We're keeping our release targets private for now. It's not possible to give useful completion percentage. So, no.
Which is to say, they're nowhere the fuck near... Which is to say that they're nowhere the fuck near done. And they won't be for a long time.
Well, I need to run Skywind. Skywind is being made for PC. You will need the Morrowind and Skyrim Special Edition.
Okay, yeah. That's definitely what's gonna keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
And
it's just like open Morrowind.
Yeah, open MW. You have to own Morrowind for it to work.
It's with Skyblivion. Seems to be different. Or if it's by the same guys.
I don't think it's by the same guys, but I think it's gonna have a similar ethos.
Volunteer-based project. Aim to bring Oblivion to the better engine. Cyrodiil. All of the quests, locations, and characters.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's because Skyrim is like really openly moddable.
Skyrim is like hella moddable. Skyrim, like, genuinely, Skyrim might be the most moddable out of all of these fucking games.
It might be one. In fact, it is like one of the most modded games ever. Let's see.
Out here playing fucking golf with tunneler heads.
Number 1 is Skyrim. Number 2 is Gary's mod. Number 3 is Counter-Strike. Number 4 is Minecraft. Okay.
Genuinely surprised Gary's mod is less modded than Skyrim.
Yeah.
That's so fucking
Cities,
funny.
Skylines, Half-Life, Doom, Fallout 4.
Dude, he ripped my dick off. Why is that my go-to
really
for like
noise.
getting? Why is that my go-to for getting the shit beat out of me? Is oh man, he ripped my dick off.
Grand Theft Auto should be higher on that. They've got these guys actually have development.
Well, also
diaries.
Yeah. Well, also GTA 5 is like the reason GTA is not more modded is because I imagine GTA 5 is like for whatever reason Rockstar is like really shitty about mods. So I imagine that does a lot to curtail, to keep GTA from being more modded. Alright, the Eddie hate is getting annoying, both men. Like, I get it, you're going for a bit, but like...
I'm gonna ban this guy.
Let's simmer down.
Upon release, our mod will be completely modular. Haha, I get it. Modular.
Yeah,
Which means that the player will be able to choose what components he/she, wow, this is transphobic,
Why not just say they?
Wants to have installed. This includes all enhancements developed by the team, such as their landscaping overhaul, interior overhaul, city overhaul, weapon, armor overhaul, and much more. It'll be 100% free, but in order to play, will require our users to own both Skyrim and Oblivion, including the DLCs. Without these requirements, install or not install the mod.
Yeah, again, I imagine
Holy
that's...
shit, started in 2012!
Yeah. Again, this is a mod, not like a game, right? So this is people, like, working... This is, like, maybe two... Oh my god!
Jesus. What happened to you?
They, them pussy got... It just fucking hits different.
That was cinematic as fuck. These guys actually have a Discord.
The tunnelers?
Honestly...
Join our Discord, we'll rip your dick off!
No, Sky Oblivion.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
No release date. We are currently planning to see release Sky Oblivion into public sometime in 2025.
Wow, alright, that's sooner than I thought. Yeah, again, this is probably like 2 or 3 people doing this in their free time. Because they can't make money. They're not going to make money off of this.
No.
They can't. I mean, they might have a Patreon to, like, help support them, but even then, I kind of doubt that they have one.
Yeah, so, actually look forward to that. Might be able to do Morrowind on stream. We'll see.
If we do Morrowind, it will be OpenMW or
You said doo-doo.
If we do end up streaming Morrowind, it'll either be OpenMW or Skywind. Skywind if it's, like, available, but OpenMW... But, like, also at the same time, you're the one who has to play it, so I totally get
part of it. Yeah, let's play it like this, in its basic state, with some bugs fixed.
Oh my god!
Maybe you're approaching this wrong.
Dude, my fucking penis!
It's gone.
They reached their hands into the hole and, like, ripped it open, bro.
Yeah, the tunnel. This is the cave of the Abaddon, rather.
I hate when it's pronounced Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Like, I get that that's that's, like, the usual pronunciation, but, like, it's a shitty pronunciation, and you
honestly reject normality.
Yeah, Abaddon is, like... Because, hold on, we're about to get fucking biblical for a second.
So yeah, the Tunneler Queen is in here. You're gonna want to take a more, like, defensive approach.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
Use your sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, I got
better melee weapon, because these guys are not, like, you know...
Let's see. Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks.
That just takes you to...
Big Mountain? Maybe the Industrial Hand is what I should be going with.
Use the flashbang.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Just spook them off.
What if I just used a knife?
Knife with 9 damage.
Excuse you. That is... Oh, yeah, that is 9 damage. I was reading the DPS.
Yeah.
Department of Public
I know there's
Safety.
a few projects in the works to bring, like, the classic Fallout games to the Fallout 4 engine.
Interesting. Here's my thoughts. Here are my thoughts on bringing Morrowind to Skyrim, right? And that is the biggest thing that I would want to take from Morrowind, besides obviously like the story and world, is the dialogue system. Like, how dialogue works in that game, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, Skyrim, Oblivion, you have, like, set responses, whereas in Morrowind, you basically have, like, a word bank.
Yeah, you do.
And
That's the biggest thing you notice,
and I greatly prefer it. And, like, you know, I greatly prefer the word bank for 2 reasons. The first, it minimizes putting words in the player's mouth. And second, I think it adds greater variety. Wow, I can't aim for shit.
Well, you have bats.
Wow. Oh my god, she's what's been killing me! Did you see that fucking chunk she took out of my fucking health? Ah!
I told you, the Tunneler Queen is a monster.
They're all monsters, Toad. That's why I'm here to kill them. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans, who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? Ksh, a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
I appreciate the little glass shattering sound effect you made in your mouth. Yeah, Fallout London is a mod that's been in the works for a long time.
So I think Todd said that, like, Bethesda would never do a Fallout outside of America.
He said they wanted to keep it in America, which is incredibly reductive, I think.
On the one hand, I'm of 2 minds, because on the one hand, I totally get it. Because Fallout is like, you know, because Fallout is like it's a social commentary on, like, very specifically American things made by Americans. You know?
Yeah.
Wow, I sure wish this gun did more damage. Ugh.
But at the same time, you're missing out on so many opportunities.
Yeah, I
want to see what China looks like in the Fallout universe.
What if China's, like, perfectly fine?
What if China's like a utopia?
What if the rest of the world... my headcanon is that the rest of the world is, like, perfectly fine, and it's really just America that's, like, this fucked up.
I don't know if that's sad or hilarious.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, the Fallout London has a lot of cool models. You'd have to have, like, a Big Ben quest where you blow up Big Ben.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh my god.
Also, the Queen is a ghoul.
Just like in real life!
Just like in real life. Queen is a ghoul. I can't believe the Tunneler Queen has been chasing you through the entire game for, like, the better part of this entire conversation.
Oh, I just killed her.
Yeah, you domed her.
With the diabolical dome. Oh, maybe I should be using the lair.
I tried to name one of my maces that in Skyrim. I found the one in Solstheim, I think it's what it's called.
Solstheim is the island.
Yeah, Solstheim is the island. It was like it was in a ship or something. It was like a rock tied to a stick, a blue rock. It was like a Stalheim mace. And I was like, this is awesome. What's better than hitting your opponent with a rock?
Hitting your opponent with a rock on a... Hitting your opponent with a rock on a stick. My favorite...
There should be an auto dock up here.
Oh my god!
Just keep running, just keep running. The layer's pretty good. You should be using that more often.
I should be using it more often. You're absolutely fucking right.
Do you have energy maxed?
Not max, but it's pretty decent. I think it's like 65.
Oh, you need to get that shit up past 80.
Yeah, these past couple of levels I've been dumping it into guns, but I think I should be dumping it into energy. Any more, you motherfuckers? I feel like fucking Doom Guy, except if Doom Guy was a massive pussy.
Should be, yeah, there's not a dog.
Yeah, I see it. Reattaching penis.
Reassembling foreskin.
Reassembling foreskin. Please hold still.
I like how science fiction-y the layer looks.
Dead Mark Man. Alright, Red Skull. You take care now.
And like we already saw like, you know, Chinese soldiers in Fallout 3. So just give us another continent to explore. Come on.
Incredible Odyssey.
Or set a Fallout in Florida.
You'll never make it home.
Like huge fucking my alert.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone?
I love Eddie. He's so good. He's a good boy.
He's pretty good. You're about to lose him.
Oh. Is he about to blow up? Is this about to be like a companion cube situation where I...
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it
Wish
home.
there was loading screens
Now
that
the signal's
reflected
strong
the
enough. No
area
need
you were
for to
you were in
carry
instead of just
anymore.
here's the lucky.
Or at the very least,
I can
DLC
call your
specific ones.
machine to
Yeah, at
me.
least DLC specific ones. They
You
barely had enough
gave
time
it
to put this
name.
game in the oven.
What was it to you? Companion,
Let alone let it cook.
slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it
I have something to
shares
say
our
when you-
history.
Till he's done.
Our boy,
If you
yeah.
feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time.
If you feel bad about what happens in this video game, just remember you didn't have to play.
Last delivery. And that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
I'm Ulysses, and I've got a gigantic swing.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming
Ooh, it's
home.
my robot
I'll
now.
reduce it to parts, just enough
Yeah.
to function, to be aware
Warhar.
of what's happening. What's inside that machine. That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home.
I like the let it all
The
end in the
giants
background.
here will listen
Right.
to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Oh shit. No!
No.
Eddie, no! Oh man, I gotta wipe off my glasses. I went to push them up and I put a big fucking thumbprint on them.
Get out of here, you filthy animal.
Get out of here, you dumb, stupid animal! Can't you see I don't want you anymore? What an
Funny that
episode.
it shocked you. He shocked you.
Yeah, man. Lost
During
is
my
painful.
first playthrough of this, I was basically using Edie as a mobile briefcase. So once this happened, I was immediately weighed down by not only my sins, but also 18 different guns that I was making him carry.
I just
I
been
was
using Eddie as a...
emotionally and physically encumbered.
I was just using him as a tank. Like, he would get enemies' attention, and I would go behind him and whomp him.
Yeah, he's pretty good at that, because he doesn't do very much damage at all.
No, but he's very good at getting their attention. I mean, he's not good at doing anything now, he's dead, but...
He's not dead, he's just leaving.
No! Come back! Eddie,
next
no! Oh,
Okay,
God.
Squid, now this is where it gets important. Pause the game.
Alright.
There's some death claws here, and that's all I'm going to say, but once you clear this area, I'm going to show you an area you're going to want to go into. It's like a 5-minute thing at most. And you're really going to enjoy the area. But, yeah, anyway, go on.
Okay.
I wanted to talk about how remaking Fallout 3 could be one of the best things for Bethesda to ever do. Because we live in a time where we have the technology to make that game the best thing it can be.
And also, Fallout
think
is
it
a
has the
series.
potential to be a
Fallout
lot
as a
better
franchise has a lot of eyeballs on it right now.
It does, yes. And remaking one of the most influential titles in the series would be huge.
One of the most
right
influential titles in
And
Bethesda's recent history.
now. Yeah.
Fuck,
And
it's
I'm
not
really,
even
really
recent history
tired.
anymore.
I'm really tired of these game companies being too scared to change stuff because they think that the community will be upset with them. When these are things that you can just fix if they are. Or just pull. You can always just pull for these characters. And you should have saved after Edie, but
We should have.
I'm always so upset because like, no one's gonna be fucking pissed because you removed the mandatory subway travel system in DC. I don't think. I would like to walk around a less destroyed city. Like at least expand on a few areas.
Right.
Actually put something in the Bethesda ruins in the game. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, I think it's so fucked up that, like, they did... they... Fallout, like, I have a lot of thoughts about Fallout 3. Very little of them positive, but I will acknowledge that, like, a big problem that, like... The thing about Fallout 3 is it was the first of its kind, for better or worse.
Yeah.
And by that, I absolutely do not fucking mean that it was the first open world RPG. Left for bit to play Fortnite with the girl's sister, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Junpei.
I didn't know Garfield had a sister.
Garfelda. Garfield. But I do think that, like, Bethesda did the best they could with, like, maybe not the best they could have.
They did well enough.
They did okay for what Fallout 3 was meant to be. Like, because, again, Fallout 3 was, like, it was their first time working with the series. It was the first game like that of its generation.
Yeah,
Unless you want to count, like, even, like... I almost count Oblivion as, like, a different time period than, like, they're only 2 years apart, right? But, like, what the fuck?
Squid when charging headfirst into a Deathclaw doesn't work.
What do you... First of all, it wasn't head first.
Well, they saw you and you died. He really did kind of sneak up on you, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
I mean,
There's
so
very
you-
salty
you
spittoon.
were-
Yeah. Junpei and I play Fortnite very carefully.
Fortnite could be an interesting stream, but I don't know about that.
I would not stream it with you. I mean, you could be in voice chat, but like I wouldn't make. What I mean by that is I wouldn't make you play it.
Well, I appreciate that.
Because I know, because like Toad literally said that like sometimes when he talks about Fortnite he gets nauseous.
I did not say that.
That is
Gotta
what
go
you said.
See you, Baldman.
Later, Belbman. You did say that. Maybe not in those exact words, but like...
I said that the monetization and overall, like, vibes of modern Fortnite makes me nauseous.
Modern... what do you mean the monetization? Because, like...
I mean, like, let's put Peter Griffin in Fortnite, and let's put fucking... It's just money. It's just money making. Disney owns it now, it's just fucking gross, okay?
Okay. I kind of, on the one hand, I do kind of like there being a bunch of, like, other cultural things in Fortnite. I am not thrilled that, I am not thrilled that Disney owns it.
That's kind of my thing. That's kind of my main thing. But anyway, now's a really good time for Bethesda to... some people will say that that Fallout 4 is basically a remake of 3, but I'm not going to take that for
I would not say that in the slightest. That is nowhere near true.
A game with maybe a better version of it. And
what?
Improved mechanics and all that other stuff. I wish you had a fat man you could use.
If I were cis, I'd be a fat man.
Thought that explosion.
You know, because I'm chunky.
Yeah. Don't degrade yourself, Squid.
I'm not degrade. Listen. There's nothing wrong with being fat.
Well, I mean, there's a limit, I feel.
I mean, yeah, but, like, I'm not there, so it's fine.
There's, like, a really wide margin where you're just heavy.
Where you
and then
are
after
really
that,
wide.
You're morbidly...
I don't even know if you heard what I said.
No.
You were like, there's like a really wide margin. I was like, yeah, where you are really wide.
Yeah. Look, you're beautiful. I love you. But if you are like exceeding a certain percentage of body fat, then that is a health risk, and I worry for your vitality. Anyway,
I mean, yeah. But like, listen, everything makes your life shorter.
Every time damn Peter Griffin ganks us, I feel the fires of Mordor well within me.
Well said.
Just really quickly, I'm not Peter Griffin in Fortnite. That's fine. You know what? The character crossovers are cool. It's just that it's kind of skulked in an energy of monetization and corporate greed. Did you save, by the way?
No. Oh no, I have to mash through text boxes. How terrible.
And collect all the loot you just collected.
Ah! That was one hit! What the fuck?
These guys are strong. You know, these enemies level up with you. Maybe try using chemicals.
That explosion.
But drugs are bad.
Dr. Kill loves drugs. That's canon.
Well, you say so.
Fallout New Vegas, while being, a significantly dated game, is a lot more tolerable vanilla than vanilla Fallout 3.
The only, I would agree. The only, I mean, again, I think the fact that, like, I've been going through this game, I don't want to say relatively free of complaints. I have fucking bitched. But...
yeah. It's not perfect.
No.
They're scared of flares, yeah.
Are they? I don't have a flare
Yeah,
gun.
flares spook enemies, specifically beasts. But yeah,
Specifically beasts.
blame the beasts.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I'm of the opinion that Fallout 3 is the game that needs the most needs a remake, because 1 and 2, while being dated, are perfectly fine games. If you are into that genre, they are for you.
I think.
And-
I mean, the only remake that they need is like a proper port.
Yeah, port, maybe fix a few bugs. That's it. Clean up the textures, and you're golden.
You're golden, pony boy.
But when it comes to the 3D games, Fallout New Vegas, while being a little quirky at times, having a few weird decisions, is way more modern of a game than Fallout 3. It is such a strange middle child, and it desperately needs a remake, I think.
Oh my god.
Good.
I'm trying.
Putting
What do
your
you
head
want me
into
to?
the wall.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
I want you to maybe try a different approach.
What do you mean a different approach? They don't spawn until I go over there.
Oh, they're over there, Squid. They are waiting for you. I know this game. Left, right, back, forward, upward,
Oh, fucking.
reverse.
No, you're back.
Whoa.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Buy me a steak first, you slut.
Not dinner, specifically a steak.
Yeah. I need meat in my body before I get meat in my body.
You need meat in you before I put my meat in you.
Yeah. Yeah, use your rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher.
Lawn chair.
That's how they say it in Metal Slug.
Can you even look down the sights? Oh, you can. It's so funny that the other missile launchers don't have a sight, despite having one on their model.
Did they just
like
decide I'm not worth their fucking time and run off?
Well, their pathfinding is trying to find you. They don't know you're up there.
What? That man looked at me with his beady little lizard eye. Joe Swanson, their scaly ass. Uh-oh.
Yeah, crippled there. Like, if you cripple, that was the thing.
Raggy!
I actually love parts of Fallout 3. Like, it's so crazy to me that they completely removed the craftable weapons in New Vegas. I was so mad when I played Fallout 3 for the first time. I was like, are you kidding me? You can create a dart gun that's really good for Deathclaws. You can create the fucking railway rifle, which is my favorite weapon you can make. And there's also the shish kebab and stuff. And, you know, the shish kebab returns. It's fine. But, like, why did they remove craftable weapons from New Vegas?
Did bring back
craftable... shit that...
They did bring back craftable weapons for Fallout 4.
Yeah. But, like, all the shit that you could use to craft that stuff is in Fallout New Vegas, just lying around, and you still cannot make these things in game. I'm scratching my head, like, remake the game. Just put it in the new engine.
What?
Update the world.
Oh.
Wow, you got flung with a G.
Dude.
I'm sorry to rant, but I feel strongly that they're missing a huge opportunity if they don't completely remake the game from the ground.
It gives me time to, like, suck at the game.
Giving me time to suck at the game. It's just really odd to see them. What is killing you? What even killed you there?
I stepped on a bomb.
Oh.
Yeah.
See that tunnel full of water?
It's called a pipe, bud.
Go over past that. Go through there.
Hold
on. Bro is taking a dip. There's a Gun Runners Association challenge in this game called Deathclaw Pro Hunter. And it requires you to kill like 5 Deathclaws with like boxing tape and like a 9mm pistol.
This is gonna take 10 years. What is Blood doing?
Because you don't have like any gun specific perks. You just have like melee perks.
I got Gunslinger, but I don't. This isn't a pistol.
Yeah, that's a rifle. There's like weird changes made between 3 and New Vegas. Like I said, the weapon crafting system is completely gutted in favor for recycling ammunition, which is good. I feel like they could have both, but either way,
I feel like I am doing no fucking damage to
schematics
this man.
For weapons that you didn't know how to make. I feel like Karma is also like useless in New Vegas.
I much prefer the like faction reputation.
I mean, yeah, I think that we could have both personally.
I wouldn't want both. I prefer.
Because then, like, imagine if there was like factions that would be hostile to you until you had a certain karma level.
I suppose.
Stuff like that, you know. There's lots of opportunities for this stuff. Also, let us play as a ghoul and a super mutant in the game. Now. And I even have ideas for balancing it, if that's
There we
the
go.
problem. Just, ghouls, immune to radiation. I don't know if we should let them be healed by it. Maybe that's a little too much. Huge hit to charisma. Some factions are just automatically hostile to you.
So I'm gonna fucking say it. I think radiation as a mechanic is like just kind of annoying in these games. I don't think I get why it's there.
Yeah.
I get why it's there from
fast.
like a game from like a lore point of view, right? From like a narrative point of view, I totally get it.
To the game.
Oh.
To the game.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thank you. I totally get it. I understand completely. However, I think radiation is an annoyance at most.
New Vegas had found better ways to block off areas, anyways, with cazadores and stuff. So yeah, if you just want to,
the beef wall, that age-old strategy. What is happening? What's happening is I'm trying to make it through an area that is like very clearly. Is that a keyboard? No, it's a clipboard. I'm trying to make it through a part of the game. What the fuck? Why did that sound goopy? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You should target that guy in VATS. Rip. Remember Stripe from Old World Blues? Well, this guy's stronger than that.
His name was Gripe. He just bitched.
No, you'll see his name when you target him. Or if you kill him, you can just loot his corpse.
I've got the MF. I love that the lair ammo is called MF cell.
Yeah, because you doom them with your MF cell.
Yeah, you doom them.
But yeah, I mean, radiation, being immune to radiation while getting like huge hits to like speech and like barter and charisma, I think that's fair. And then for super mutants, they can just be like super combat inclined, but also not great with like speed.
Roar! Does he have a fucking brother in here named XD?
No, that would be funny though. You're dead.
XD, and it's like ECKS space DEE.
XD.
Okay, I'm making an exception.
Squid, you gotta kill him.
I do not gotta kill him.
Squid, you didn't kill the fly.
What? No, because the fly ripped my fucking penis off and slapped me upside the head with it.
You need to kill him.
Why do I need to kill him?
Because it's worth it.
Toad, I literally don't think I can.
No, Squid, you just need to use a stealth boy.
I don't have a stealth boy!
You have like 3 stealth boys.
Do I? Ow, what is fucking hitting me?
Just shits on that building.
Bro, what the fuck? I hate this, actually.
Go back in there.
Hold on, I'm icing. I'm putting this motherfucker on ice real quick. It's so.
I love how he was just smelling you and then he got killed.
He's like, is that a new shampoo?
Don't drink that.
I'm drinking it. Ah!
What the fuck happened to you? You got turned into an exclamation point. Where did you come from? Where the hell did he come from? Kill them both? I guess he didn't kill... No, you didn't kill them. They were just chilling. They were just being chilling. That's really strange. Usually that only happens when you have mods.
That's so fucking funny.
Use a stealth boy.
Oh, yeah.
And you should be able to try to sneak up on him.
Toad, I literally don't have a stealth boy.
I saw you grab one. What the hell?
No, you did not!
Okay, well then just chug a bunch of drugs, man. Like Psycho and Med-Eggs.
Hold on. Yeah, let me... Do I even have Med-X? I do. Med-X, Jet,
Well, you don't need
Buff
Jet.
out.
Jet's kind of useless. Buff out's good.
Do I have any Psycho? I don't. Wait, no, hold on. No. Whomp!
See, you knock him down, and then he's basically chicken dinner. Right in the cock.
Right in the cock.
This corpse.
Rar's Talon!
Yeah. Pick it up.
You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Okay.
There's like some loot around here, like stim packs and stuff. Also, there's like a note you found where like an NCR guy's like, "Oh, there's a big death claw fucking me."
Oh, there's a big death claw. He's got such a huge wiener.
Death cock.
And he keeps calling me baby girl.
So yeah, you can just blow these up. It's cool how it like collapses on you, so you're forced to fight him. Well, you don't have to, but you know, you gotta blow it back open. I love this little area. I wish there was more unique death claws and other enemies in the game.
Like how that didn't do anything.
Like that's something I've always wanted to do, is make a mod that actually makes the legendary creatures useful. Like, if you kill the legendary Cazador, you can fashion its thorax into a poison knife or something.
Yeah. Using its chitin.
Yeah, use its chitin, or you can like kill the legendary Night Stalker to make like an infinite invisibility field that makes you super weak or something. Radiation, spicy air.
Washington, 20 stories tall.
Maybe
made
save
of
again because
radiation.
there's 2 Deathclaws are still probably alive.
That one's not.
Oh yeah, it's just the one over there.
Just the one. Remember, because I sniped the other one. I'm gonna...
Yeah, the other one got stuck on like geometry.
Washington, 20 stories tall, made of radiation.
Love that video.
Present beware, the future
Future
beware.
beware.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, if you actually get in range, you can pretty reliably knock him down with the Super Slam perk.
Yeah. There's also just something very funny about a Deathclaw turning a corner, like, I'm gonna get you, whonk! And then they're just on the ground, unconscious.
Bonk. Ragdolls are one of my favorite things in any game, and I honestly think they should be in more things. Squid, you just took out Rart. No. Wait, that guy has a Gauss rifle. That's what's killing you.
I thought it was...
Yum, I could... the cell mutation.
It destroys your DNA.
Yeah, I think radiation... When I found out that how radiation actually hurts you, I was like, that's fucking metal. Tears through you with the particles.
Yeah, if anybody wants to be deeply upset, you should read about Hisashi Ochi.
Yeah.
The most irradiated man to ever live.
He gets superpowers.
Walk! He did not get if by superpower you mean the ability to, like, die horribly, then I should have wonked him in VATS.
The ability to die horribly. That's incredibly insensitive.
Look, man.
My die move.
Again, if you want to be, like, deeply upset, you can read all about Hisashi Ochi.
And if you want to feel deeply based, you can read all about Wolverine.
He had nothing to do with radiation.
I mean, he's immune.
He still didn't have anything to do with radiation.
He got bonked in the ass. First school. Oh, no, don't say that.
Oh, no, don't say that.
You're right, he was the first school. Great guy.
Oh.
I hope his family did okay.
There was a video made by a person I'd rather not name at the moment because he is, at the moment, controversial. But there's a video I watched. What's that?
Everyone loves Wendigoon. Don't even believe that shit, Squid. It's all lies.
He is objectively controversial.
He's a good guy. He's a Christian.
He's, first of all, look, I am not here, I did not bring him up so that we could debate over whether or not he's a good guy. I'd like to sidestep the debate altogether, which is why I was like, I'm not gonna name him, because I know he's controversial. But then Toad, like, fucking trundled right the fuck into it.
Yeah, we watched the same video. It's a good video, and I love Wendigoon.
I think his videos
locker
are...
where I keep my scrap metal and coffee cup.
I keep my scrap metal and coffee. Anyway... Regardless of the man as a person, he did... God damn it! Motherfucking piece of shit! I hope whoever on the dev team decided to put that fucking landmine there, I hope they bite their tongue really fucking hard.
They're dead. They got laid off so hard by Bethesda that they died.
No. I know you made that up, but I still felt bad.
Honestly, Bethesda's like the only company that could kill you while firing.
I'm sorry for working on Fallout New Vegas. Some crimes can never be forgiven. What the fuck? Anyway, that video is why I am aware of Hisashi Ochi.
Yeah, brother was like feet from a nuclear reactor, essentially.
Yeah.
Melting down.
He literally melted down. It was fucked.
And he suffered the worst fate from the guy who was above it.
Well, yeah, because the guy who was above it died, like, pretty quick.
Yeah.
But I've seen, from that video, I did look into it a little bit on my own, and like, yeah, there has been like a debate about like Hisashi Ochi's family, and there has been a narrative about them that I and others have found to be very unfair. Get your fucking sweet ass back here, baby. I'm gonna
trying to figure out why it ran from you. No one escapes the ass blast. Did he knock his head off? I wish that there was a system in place to like tell, oh, this damage was hit on the abdomen, split the abdomen in half, but it's so fucking funny that he knocked his ass so hard, his head came off.
Also, I feel like we can't ignore get your sweet ass back here.
Yeah, good looking for that death pussy.
Yo. Yo.
Like, he could have knocked his arm off, his tail has... I think their tails have a...
I don't think their tails come off. This is not Monster
I
Hunter.
think they do. I don't know. His head! The opposite part of his body!
Dude, all the force all of the force traveled through his body.
You decapitated him! I wish you could defenestrate people in this game.
There just aren't enough
Kinda,
windows.
actually, yeah. That was cool.
It was cool. Shot through the heart! And you're to blame! Darling, you give love a bad name.
Yeah, you have, Grim Reaper's Sprint, so you can just use VATS infinitely, essentially.
There's a stealth boy.
There's a still more. Maybe you should save before you step on a mine again.
Yeah.
Anyway, really tragic story about that guy. Sucks.
There's like a narrative about his like family and how some people are under the impression that like his family just wanted to keep him alive like selfishly, which I think is a weird take.
Wow, imagine not wanting to let your loved one go. What an alien thought.
And I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna use the M word. I think in this case there's like a little bit of misogyny at play, because how dare his wife let him like suffer and not tell the doctors to like put him down like a dog.
Squid, don't say dog.
Don't say dog. Oh man,
Anyway.
My favorite Fallout 3 character, 3K9.
Yeah. That's the robotic version or plays. I think it's so funny that you can just kill him and the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't even care.
I think there's even a line in Fallout 3 where one of the Brotherhood members, one of the higher up Brotherhood members, God fuck piss ass! I'm gonna drown myself.
You don't have any time for that. There's something fucked up about killing somebody face down in water.
It is pretty fucked up.
Like they're floating in the lake.
But no, I tend to think, but like I do tend to notice that like, listen. This is like basic shit, but like, you know, people tend to. What the fuck is that? Where am I taking damage from? Is it you?
He's indivisible, Squid.
Well, great. I'm glad I can't cut him into pieces, but where the fuck is he? What is this stream?
Are you enjoying your old Vegas playthrough?
Old Vegas. Every day. What the fuck?
You're talking about misogyny
and a radiator.
No, I know what I'm talking. I know what I was talking about. I mean, I got hit and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just trying to keep you on like track.
On track, yeah. Cause like people tend to give like this is basic bitch shit, and like it's. I wish I could say that it's like almost not worth bringing up because everyone knows it, but like, a shocking amount of people don't realize they do this. But like generally speaking, a lot of times people will give men slack for things that they like. People give men a lot more wiggle room in terms of like determining their value as a person compared to men, like compared to women. Well, okay. Like,
I feel like it goes both ways.
Hear me out, motherfucker. Because there you are, you piggly wiggly some bitch. Walk!
Okay.
He used the motherfucker.
Forget the stuff boy. He needs a health boy.
I mean, sure.
Take that. That is really good.
Anti-material rifle. Okay, jeez. Like, alright, yes, there are definitely people who who will immediately assume that, like, a man is worse than he is for the simple fact that he's a man, and that's wrong, too. But at the same time, I think the general populace tends to judge women more harshly, societally, than we do men for doing the same damn thing. Or
yeah,
even,
I guess I can see where you're coming from. But wife bad.
Yeah. Genuinely, I think that, not to open up this old wound, but genuinely I think Skylar from Breaking Bad is an excellent example.
Honestly, when I watched the show, I was like waiting intently. I was like, when does she become,
When did she become Hitler?
Yeah, and like, she's not perfect. She even helps Walt, but she's not evil.
Yeah, but like, because she's annoying, that means she's gotta be like...
There's a character in Better Call Saul that I feel is Skylar done a little better. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah.
But Skylar is like a great foil for Walt, because not only are they literally husband and wife, but they're also kind of married in this sense of they're both in this situation and they can't really...
They can't leave.
They can't separate because...
It's too late for either of them to leave. And like, the thing is, Skylar... The thing about it is that, like, Skylar reacts like a normal fucking person. Right?
Disclaimer, Squid has not finished Breaking Bad.
Disclaimer, I have not finished Breaking Bad yet. But, like, Skylar acts like a normal fucking person. Skylar reacts to the situations she's put in like a normal fucking person. Like, okay, her going up to Jesse the way she did when Walt lied about Jesse selling him weed, that was definitely a white woman maneuver. But, like,
I'm Skylar White, yo.
I'm... White woman!
Look at this name. Blood across white.
White woman maneuver. White woman maneuver is so fucking funny to me, actually.
One of the forbidden techniques you can do in a fighter jet.
Fighter jet.
But yeah, Skylar isn't that bad. People just hate Skylar because they have a fantasy about being Walter White.
Yeah, they hate, and like, again, if somehow, like, alright, if Walter was, like, gay, and he was married to... There were two of them. That's what killed me, the fact that there were two of them.
He was married to... My husband is Walter White, yo.
If he was, like, yeah, if he was married to, like, a man, if it was Tyler White instead of Skylar White... I don't think people... I don't... Well, no, because that's like a whole different, because that's like a whole different avenue of homophobia.
There's actually some good stuff in it.
Yeah, like all these barrels full of delicious, delicious sludge.
I think there's actually a wasteland survival guide in here.
Don't have grease. Use some sludge.
Lead-lined metal box. Yo!
Yeah, this shit's fucking based. There should be more.
You know,
Look around in that specific area.
So are you familiar with, like, the nuclear warning message? Like, the nuclear waste warning message? This is not a place of honor.
No. What?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up, because this is actually, like, really interesting. And something that, like, I'm shocked has not come up yet. So, a problem that nuclear power faces is the fact that, like, nuclear waste lasts thousands of years.
Yeah.
And so the thing is, even some of the least optimistic, like, scientists of our time are of the understanding that, like, even if our civilization completely fucking collapses, there will be humans in the future, right?
There will be life, at least.
There will be life. I think I am definitely of the opinion that, like, no matter what, there are going to be humans in the future. Shit might fucking suck for them, but there are going to be humans in the future.
Maybe one or two, who knows?
Maybe one or two. But regardless, scientists feel the need to find a way to warn future civilizations about nuclear waste, right?
I mean, that's just a good idea, yeah.
And one of the more well-known like messages, like hypothetical messages, is this is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. What is here was dangerous and repulsive to us. This message is a warning about danger. The danger is in a particular location. It increases towards the center. The center of danger is here, of a particular size and shape, and below us. The danger is still present in your time, as it was in ours. The danger is to the body, and it can kill you. The form of danger is an emanation of energy. The danger is unleashed only if you substantially disturb this place physically. This place is best left shunned and uninhabited.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fucking metal as shit.
It's morbid.
Hostile architecture. Hostile architecture as a term has, like, a different meaning, but, like, I know what you mean.
Is there a picture? Let me look this up.
Yeah, this is not a place of honor.
Okay.
Because
who knows if they're tribals, right?
I mean, also that warning implies that they can read, not only that they can read, but that they can read English.
Right, I was gonna say, maybe, maybe they should, use
like some
more
of the
images than anything.
Yeah, but, like, how do you, in simple images, depict the dangers of nuclear radiation?
That's a good point. They have spikes here. Yeah.
Yeah,
spikes.
It's basically, what DB meant by hostile architecture is, like, physically imposing, structures that, like, are meant to be, like, spooky and ominous and without words say, get the hell away from here.
Yo, I think this is, like, really good for, like, inspiration.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'm genuinely shocked that I have never seen anything related to that in Fallout.
Honestly, if they took a game or had an area in a game that was more horror focused like this, I think I'd love the shit out of it.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about it before because I've never played Stalker, but I wonder if there's anything like that in Stalker.
Oh, I love Stalker. I don't know if this is.
There's like a creature.
there's one of these images with like the Wojak dancing party meme, and they're like, they don't know that this is not a place of honor.
That's fucking silly. Just fucking knocked that guy's dome off. Buffalo gourd.
Yeah, the tunnelers are actually they share similar body structure to the trogs and to the spore carriers.
That makes sense. I imagine they have like a similar skeleton.
Right. I mean, there is this image of like, you know, it's the radioactivity warning symbol, and I think that's pretty universally known. Who knows if it will be in the future, but yellow and black has always been a hazard.
Yeah, because like it you know, it mimics nature in that way, right?
Right.
Because in nature, anything that's like yellow and black is like, okay, stay the fuck away from that.
But yeah, that's like the kind of shit I love, like realistically haunting stuff. This is not a place of honor. This is not, nothing is commemorated here.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm just a little bit surprised that I've never seen that even referenced in Fallout.
Long-term nuclear waste storage warnings, but on the backs of booty shorts.
Yeah.
Nothing valued here. Wow.
Also, I have like 70 in energy. I'm gonna go ahead and up that to 84.
Thank you for showing me that. I'm gonna like hook.
Yeah, I was like a little. I'm actually like a little surprised you hadn't seen that before.
I swear I've seen the images of the spiky architecture here, but
Yeah.
I've never heard the warning.
The words
That's
themselves
haunting.
are like the interesting part to me.
Yeah. Hostile architecture is like a term used to describe like birds will not sit here, hopefully, or homeless people cannot sleep here comfortably.
Yeah.
I love the plasma spaz icon.
Hold on, let me go back to it. Yeah. It's like he's like, I laid this egg!
I laid this energy egg. Oh no, you don't have Grim Reaper Sprint. Maybe that's worth getting.
I got the energy, I guess that means I should use Plas now.
Plasmo Spasmo. That was a really interesting little, but yeah, radiation is kind of integral to Fallout.
I know. It just feels like it's like weapon durability in any game ever, where like I get why it's there, but also fuck off.
I think
speaking of fuck off,
the next Fallout has a chance to be reworked. It could be more interesting, more of a threat, maybe.
we are fucking decades away from the next Fallout.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Elder Scrolls
like,
is happening before that, and we might be like 5 years between that now and that.
yeah,
game.
I got no fucking I've got no information about like I don't know when the fuck
crazy how
that's
as technology has improved, games take longer to make. Also, more people working.
I have fucking thoughts on that. I think the push for better and better graphics have made games like about 10 billion times more expensive to make and maybe like 6% more fun.
6. I think the 6%'s funny. Yeah, I can agree with you there.
Honestly, I even think that like the push towards more and more impressive graphics has like really harmed a lot of games because
I would argue
like, no,
it's better
we can't
now.
Because it's like, no, we can't have this more integral. We can't have this like we can't have more animated cutscenes because to make them look as good as everything else, we have to spend $1 billion per.
Right, and then you get like in engine, and not everything in engine is bad, but like it limits.
But even then, animating shit in engine would still be expensive. You see what I mean?
Right.
And like on the one hand, for certain games, I'm like, okay, I really for certain games like the Like a Dragon series, I do think that the graphical push is like important, right? Because that's trying to tell a much more cinematic story. What were you about? I heard you say, "Oh." What were you? What did you think?
I was just thinking, like, Yakuza. I feel like it's better now, at least than I remember. It was being like start of the decade, or no, sorry, not this decade. Start of like the 2010s. It it was like, you must be high fidelity now. And
I mean, there's still fucking weirdos who...
yeah, there are still examples of this happening today, where the graphics are like foremost frontal thing. I think you can point to the Jedi Survivor game as one of those.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker!
Yeah. We live in a time now where we have this entire smorgasbord of time behind us. All these ideas and aesthetics and styles that existed before us, and we live in a time where all of them are viable. And you can make a game that looks like rubber hose animation, or has, you know, everything is animated with paper and crayons.
What? Oh.
And so, yeah, it's a little bit reductive for these huge companies to basically expect their artists to pump out the same game they made, but essentially prettier and less through.
And, like, with less interesting mechanics. Because,
yeah,
with the graphical style, more interesting mechanics would take too long, or cost too much money.
And then people got pissed at Baldur's Gate because it was too good.
Yeah, there's, like, a video by, like, a guy where he's like, actually, it's a bad thing to expect AAA developers to meet this standard of quality, actually.
Who are we talking about?
I don't remember his name. He makes his videos with, like, paper.
Oh. No, I think he had the opposite argument.
Are you sure? Because
Noodle?
that's like the... What's that?
His name is Noodle.
Maybe. All I know is that, like, that is an argument I have heard, and it's fucking stupid.
I'm pretty sure he was responding to that argument.
Maybe.
Saying this is bullshit, and while it is kind of foolish to expect people to... every game to be like this, it's also a crowning achievement in game design.
Like, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that, like, if we lived in a better world, it wouldn't be exceptional. Oh, hey, Wasteland Survival Guide.
Told ya.
I
can
believe
read that
you.
to get like free survival.
Wow. I picked up something. I picked up like a weapon in here. Marksman carbine.
You've got a lot of shit you don't use. I think it. Excuse you, by the way. I think it'd be cool if the game could check if you had a Fallout 3 save, and it'd be like, oh, this player, their last playthrough, they didn't do a very good job completing the Wasteland Survival Guide, so this one will only give you 1 survival or something.
That'd be silly.
Give you maximum of 5. That'd be such a lot of work for something so small.
There's a lot of work for something so small.
But yeah, lots of debate on whether or not it's ethical to force people to sleep in their office to make a game look 5% prettier.
I mean, anybody who's debating is stupid and wrong and
that
evil.
A plasma caster.
Yeah, he's like rocking my fucking steez, dude.
I don't remember having this much trouble. You're almost level 40. To be fair, I had power armor at this point.
Yeah, and I fucking
this armor's
don't.
Pretty good. This armor's pretty close to power.
It would be better if it wasn't fucking broken already.
One of the worst things about Fallout 3...
yeah, it's already, like, completely destroyed.
In New Vegas, there's a perk called In Shining Armor.
Uh-huh.
And it's pretty simple in design. Basically, while wearing any type of metal armor, it's supposed to give you plus, like, 5 or plus 10 resistance to energy weapons. And that's like, okay, cool, that makes sense, that's cool. And, it doesn't fucking work because of a spelling mistake in the game. It literally does nothing.
Wow.
Because it's labeled as energy damage in the game instead of energy weapons like it is everywhere else.
Interesting.
So it's
literally the worst perk because it does nothing. There's also Here and Now, which is just you losing a perk slot to get another level up, which is kind of silly.
That is pretty silly.
We're very stealthy.
Although it can be
Oh
clutch
god, that's
if you
right, I
need to
forgot!
Dump a bunch of shit. What'd you forget?
I put on the Stealth Suit Mark II when it started talking.
Yeah.
There we go!
Yay! You killed him.
And I broke his arm first. Ugh.
Yeah, that's my favorite kind of horror. Is like, I have a really soft spot for like body horror with like radiation and like
We
mutation
gotta
and stuff.
stream Golden Light sometime.
What?
We gotta stream Golden Light sometime.
Yeah.
Cause
Fallout's never been one to like delve too far deep into that. I mean, they definitely
No.
touch on body horror with like the Master specifically.
I think the older games
And,
did it. The older game, like Fallout 1
I
and 2
mean,
definitely did it a
centaurs
lot
are
more
fucking
than...
awful to look at and horrible.
They are, but even then, but like, the thing about centaurs is they're... Also, Dr. Kill has like really fucked up looking hands.
Yeah.
These are the hands of a killer, Toad.
People think that maybe the courier is a mutant because they take a bullet to the head and survive.
No, you can just do that.
You can just do that though. Like most characters have like some tolerance to bullet to the head disease. Also, if Benny shot you with Maria, then yeah, probably fine. A 9mm to the head, nah, that's nothing.
There's also just the fact
Where are
that,
you
like...
going?
I don't fucking know.
Going back.
I done go backwards.
Backwards.
Backwards. But yeah, the reason I bring up Golden Light is because it does have, like... It does have, like, It's it's not quite body horror, but it's body horror adjacent. I don't know how else to describe it. Why did I get a marked perk?
Oh yeah, you do more damage to marksman.
Oh, cool. Blade
If I was going to design,
Blade of the West!
yeah. If I was going to design architecture that would stop people from going towards my nuclear dump, what I would do is install like a speaker system that screams like indiscriminate noises, and have it be powered by the radiation seeping from the world beneath, so that once it's gone, it won't be powered anymore.
I mean, if you can figure out how to get power from, like, nuclear waste, then, like...
Yeah. And it would just scream, like, Weezer constantly.
Specifically, Weezer's cover of, No Scrubs.
No.
Well, first of all, that cover has no business being as good as it is.
Very hostile. Use the fucking survival guide.
Oh, so I can get +3 survival.
Yeah.
I think I prefer just having it.
I mean, that's fair.
Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. God damn it.
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. It was a shame how he carried on.
I'm getting tired. We're not even that far from the ending.
No, that's why we're soldiering on.
Yeah, you gotta go up there. I think you're actually really close to the temple.
Soldier 76, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Soldier 74.
Is it?
No, I think it is 76, which would be funny.
Is it? Whatever. They were like, Blizzard was like, hello everybody, he is gay.
Yeah, I think that was kind of silly.
I mean, I appreciate there being more gay characters in video games.
Yeah, but, like, he doesn't even. They didn't mention that at all until just now.
No, they really pulled the J.K. I mean, I was about to say they pulled the J.K. Rowling, but that has like different implications now. Now that she's like mega transphobic.
His name could be something like. Let's see, he's from Indiana. Resisting the urge to call an Irish character potato famine car bomb.
Listen, you know how I can.
Take a look at the map real quick.
You know how I can tell? I mean, this place is like really straightforward. It's like a straight path. Well, not a straight path, but like a winding path that doesn't have a lot of. I don't know.
So the opposite of a straight path.
You know how you can tell that like Dumbledore was not initially written as like a gay character? Because knowing J.K. Rowling, if he was written if he was intended to be gay from the beginning, his name would be something like Poof Fudgepacker.
Fudgepacker. You mean Fruity Fudgepacker?
Like Poof. Because that's like a British slang. Oh.
Ooh, look stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rasputin, never search Rasputin jar.
Are you talking about the jar that his penis is preserved in?
I'm gonna add this to my search history.
Pretty sure they mean the jar that Rasputin's penis is.
Damn. It's kind of big.
Oh yeah, dude was slanging Monster Hog.
Welcome to the world's only museum devoted to penises.
Dude was slanging Monster.
God, they really do. They look like gooey ducks when they get old and shrink.
Hey, DB even just said it looks like a gooey duck.
Looks like a geoduck.
That's how you spell gooey duck.
I know. Why are you the only one who gets to make jokes?
Oh. Sorry, Toad.
I'll spank you. You're not supposed to be in here, by the way. I mean, it's a
mean
side area.
Oh. So
I'm just trying to get to the cool part where you kill the man. I really want them to put Fallout 2 in, to like remake Fallout 2 in like a 3D version, because
what can I get rid of? Get fucking rid of these.
I love the fucking.
It's still 10
I love
pounds
fucking,
over.
Frank Horrigan is so cool. He's like a huge super mutant, and he's the only character in the games to have all 10 special stats.
Oh yeah, Flynn was telling me about this because when we were watching the show, I mentioned like, God damn, they really made the power armor like really intimidating, and Flynn was like, oh yeah, he was telling me about Frank, and now he's like he is in there.
Basically, it's attached to his body.
Yeah, it's like he's like surgically infused in there.
Frank is the only character boss in the entire series where you cannot talk him out of a fight. You have to fight him.
Why is the anti-material rifle 20 fucking pounds?
Because it's huge. Do you know how fucking big those things are in real life?
I'm genuinely considering dropping the K9000.
You never use it.
I never use it. I feel like the only reason I don't drop it is because I feel bad for the dog brain in there.
I mean, life can't be much worse sitting in a fucking thing with you.
Rude. Also, it's like 1 billion pounds.
Yeah. I mean, either use it or drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
I already dropped it. Whoa!
Damn.
Dude, the Blade of the East is, like, insane, actually.
I think the blades specifically have like extra chance to knock up.
Whoa! Speaking of getting knocked up, what the fuck happened?
Do you have the cannibal perk?
Oh, yeah, I sure do.
Give it to the king.
It's like
In return for your real dog, I give you a gun dog. Why were you knocked up like that? Also, why are you wearing Joshua Graham? Oh, it's because Joshua Graham's armor is good.
Because all my other shit is broken!
Eat him.
Yum, 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 yum.
I wish the the eating animation was better. I'd like to soak my man corpse before I eat it.
Yes, soaked man.
Something's really funny about giving K9000 to the king.
Oh.
I was surprised when I found out that there isn't like a way to become a cannibal in Skyrim. Not that I was looking forward to it.
I mean, again, you can kind of do that if you're a werewolf.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you
I
just haven't been.
This
You just
guy
haven't-
tried to kill me, and he had a note on him that said he was from the Dark Brotherhood, and I can't find out what that means or who that is.
Okay. What do you
No,
know
I
about
know.
the Dark Brotherhood?
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't know how close I am to the end of the game.
What was the thing you did most recently in the story?
I
Thank you.
basically
Thank you very much.
I met with Alduin, and he was like, "I'm gonna kill you," and I said no, and then he fucked off. And the dragon, who is my friend, on top of the throat, is like,
Oh yeah, Charles
there.
Martinet.
"Is it Charles?"
Yeah. Yeah, Parthenax is voiced by Charles Martinet.
Oh, I didn't even realize. That's awesome. He doesn't sound
Yeah.
anything.
He doesn't sound like Yeah, he doesn't sound like Mario at all.
Well, it doesn't sound like Charles at all.
It sounds a lot
he's
like
just got a
Charles because it
filter
is
on
him.
I think he's got a dragon filter on his voice.
No, I think that's all him.
It's crazy.
I mean,
Anyway,
it might be like
he
pitched
said,
down
"You
a
gotta
little
go
bit,
fucking-"
but like,
yeah. So that's all. That's the last thing I did in the main story was like, bitch slap Alduin, and he said, "I'll be back next time."
wow, the Blade of the East fucks actually.
It does. There's a better version of it you can not really get later.
I mean, the Blade of the
I don't
East
know why I
is
told
kind of already a better version of the bumper sword.
Well, yeah, but you know, the Blade of the East is like a reskin of the bumper sword with better damage.
Yeah, which means it's good, unlike the bumper sword,
Hmm.
which is bad.
I'm a loser, yeah.
Also, I'm
you,
actually
thank you very
deeply
much.
upset that the king never actually says thank you very much, like even accidentally. Like
It would be funny, but lore wise it makes sense because they don't have any videos of him. So.
No, but I think okay, I've definitely made
No,
this joke
comedically
before.
it's amazing if he just said thank you very much.
Yeah, but like in that voice,
Yeah,
because that's his voice now.
because he is Elvin's reincarnate.
Yeah, but like I think it would be very funny if he said it like that. Thank you very much, and like a light from heaven shone down upon him.
Go back to that
What?
French squid.
Oh yeah, because of RAR. Yeah, RAR XD. Recipe. Fist of RAR. Wow.
Wait.
Now I have another.
Oh, you don't have the. Why isn't it the thing?
What thing?
It's supposed to be called Fist of the North Rar.
Fist of the North. Wait. Okay. All right. That's like a sick title.
Hold on. I guess you don't have the card. I thought
Fist
you
of the
had
North
Wild
Star.
Wasteland.
I do have Wild Wasteland.
It's a unique weapon. It's unarmed, obviously. It has the second highest amount of critical hit damage of all unarmed weapons.
Second highest.
If one chooses Wild Wasteland as an active trait, whether in character creation or via using the Sync Auto Dock, the weapon's name will be changed to the Fist of the North Rar.
But I
But
definitely
otherwise
have...
remains identical.
I definitely have Wild Wasteland. Oh, right. I gotta go back up here.
Even though Rar's body was found in has a unique dark green color, the Fist of Rar shares the normal tan color of a Deathclaw. It is the same size. It's a quest item and therefore cannot be dropped or removed from the player's inventory.
What, Fist of Rar?
You're able to bring it to the Sierra Madre because it's a quest item.
Interesting.
It's kind of funny that all you need to do is have the hand to craft it, which I guess makes it a craftable weapon. So, there. Check your perk list. I don't know. I swear Squid chose Wild Wasteland.
What the fuck?
Weird. Did you remove it?
We even have... Wait a minute. We even got the dogs playing poker in Big Mountain.
That's true. That's strange. That must be a bug.
That's
unless you
weird.
removed the perk when you were using the Sync Auto Dock.
Oh, fuck. Maybe I did.
I don't know. Either way, there's the reference I've been hyping up all series.
Oh, and it fell fucking flat.
It's okay. It's still a great weapon I recommend using because the regular Deathclaw Gauntlet already goes through like 25% of armor, so this one's like way better.
Gotcha.
You can attack a total of 448 times before breaking.
Whoa.
Plus, it looks fucking sick. One time, something I can't stand is if you use like the better camera mod for New Vegas while you have one of those equipped, what the better camera mod does is like it gives you a body that you can see in first person.
Mm-hmm.
So when you sheathe your weapon while you're wearing the Deathclaw Gauntlet, it like clips into your face while running.
That's funny. Okay, hold on. Something's weird here. Oh!
Also, in Fallout 3, the female running animation is fucking awful. Like,
what the hell? Oh! There was a guy up there, and I got a kill animation, and that's what that was.
That was spooky.
Yeah, it was! Hold on, I never watched that again on the stream. That's so wild, man. It's just fucking... It's...
You thought it killed you.
Yeah, I did!
He fell like handsome Squidward.
He did fall like handsome Squidward.
Where's the fucking temple, man? This place sucked.
This is nowhere near as bad as some other places in this fucking
You gotta
game.
use your fist, Squid.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
But yeah, you called it when you were like, I think it's a Fist of the North Star reference, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, you were...
Smarter
You were...
than
Ah, no!
You engaged the tough guy.
That's so fucking funny. Why is this game so...
more resilient to cripple?
Yeah. God, this game is so fucking funny. For, like, no reason.
Yeah, it's got the perfect amount of jank. You can sheathe your weapon to move faster.
I know. But then what if a ne'er-do-well comes up?
Ne'er-do-well.
You know, ne'er-do-well is like kind of a scathing like thing to call somebody, right? Like, ne'er? They ne'er do well? Not even sometimes? Ne'er?
Break legs, gets a buff. Yeah, you know, it's like when you rip your muscles intentionally to make them stronger next time.
Yeah, it's like how if you rip your dick, if you rip your dick, it comes back bigger.
Really? I'll be right back.
It's like you just hear screaming from the other room.
Yeah, we need to get the Tom and Jerry scream on the soundboard.
We sure fucking do. Isn't that what, like, people who believe in jelking think?
Pretty much. They've since the actual part of the penis that fills up with blood, the reservoir of blood, is like spongy on the inside. There are idiots that believe that if they rip and pull out from the area, then it will logically make that area fill with more blood, hence making it slightly larger. Which, while is true that it will rip and fill with more blood, can open a whole other can of worms that you don't want.
Yeah, be careful when
internal penis bleeding. Don't pull on your dick.
Don't yank.
You were born with what you got. Maybe someday in the future we'll have like
penis and bigament surgery.
Yeah, you could just have yours lopped off and have a bigger one grown from your cells stitched on. We're actually not that far from that.
I think the more elegant solution, I think the better solution is just like stop being insecure about your penis, idiot.
Actually, what if you could just you could be like Godric and just like graft more and more on until you have like
you just like graft more and more penises onto your penis.
And you're like, they call me the star-nosed mole.
Star-nosed mole! No! Oh, that's vile! Oh. I don't remember what it was I said the other day, but it was apparently very upsetting. Because Toad was like, Squid, sometimes I try to say, like, terrible things, but then you just come around and say, and you'd have to try.
I forget what it was, too, but it was funny at the time.
I remember what it is, but I don't think I want to say it on stream.
Probably for the best, then.
I'm gonna DM it to you, and I'll let you decide if this should be on stream. Where are you? There you are.
We just talked today. How many people do you talk to in a day?
I'm very popular.
It reminded me of that clip. Sometimes I pull it so hard it rips.
Again, you shouldn't yank.
You're talking about... That is a really good... You could say that.
The thing I said that Toad was like, that's awful, was, remember, honey, I'm gooning for 2.
And there's no context, but...
There is context, but it's funnier without context.
DB's talking about the gay porn clip where he's like pissing in the woods, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He's like, "Don't be
Daddy.
sorry."
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. That one.
It's such great dialogue.
I sure hope there aren't any lemon stealing whores around.
He's like, it gets bigger when I pull on it. He's like, Anyway, I'm gonna use
word around the offices. Actually, I'm gonna sleep through. Word around the offices, you've got a fat.
Why always devolve into this?
I don't. It's just who. I think it's just who we are as people, Toad.
I think as there's like definitely a graph, a giraffe, of like the more tired we get, the more our conversation devolves into penis.
I don't even think we have to be tired to talk about penis.
That's fair.
Hell. You know, Toad, you know what I think would be very funny when New Vegas is done? Toad? Oh, did we lose him? I think we lost him. Yeah, he's muted. I'll wait till he gets back. Because it's a very funny idea. That I think... It's a funny idea, but only if he hears me and reacts to it. God. I do not... Like, I get it. Oh, there we go. Ah, Jesus. Beautiful beatdown. Oh, God damn it. He shot my fucking head off. Mojave Outpost. Okay. I thought I could look around and see like another way over that way, but it looks like the only way over there is around this long way. God, we really do. We're at the temple.
Oh.
We are coming real close to the temple. I had an idea, Toad.
Okay, I really hope we get to the temple. I'm getting there. I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
What's your idea?
I think we should put together, like, once New Vegas is done, we should put a supercut together of all the times we've said penis.
No one would watch that.
I would. It'd be just for
Okay.
us. Maybe I'll do it if you won't.
I mean, I'm the editor guy. I can do it, but I can. I don't know if I want to even do a supercut of this series, but I could definitely tack that on to the existing supercut. Just have like a penis counter.
Or even just the highlight reel.
Yeah.
God damn it, I didn't mean to pick up his stupid fucking weapon. Ooh, it's like a Gatling gun, but it's a laser beam. Shut up, nerd. Enemies nearby.
You earned the beautiful beatdown perk. Wow.
Yeah. I love I love unspeakable violence.
Me too.
Yeah. So we're gonna beat the game next week.
We are.
How does it feel?
It feels about time. Been like what? 2 months in the making?
This is the 12th stream. Oh, we haven't even done this every week.
No.
So we've been at this for like, yeah, I think just over 2 months.
You have discovered Ulysses' Temp.
The Divide.
Now, this is where your choices matter, Squid, so pay attention.
Wow. God damn it, I'm not
That's
sciencey.
fucking hack things. You're probably gonna want your laser mallet. Electro mallets.
Hey kids, do you like violence? I don't remember the next line.
Yeah.
I know what you're referencing, I just don't remember the next line. Damn, bro had missiles and rockets?
Yeah.
Damn, save some for the rest of us. Oh, I miss Eddie.
Save some for the rest of us. Yeah, next week might be pretty short. I don't know, Squid might do like... Squid's not like right at the ending of the main quest. I think it should be.
Next week is definitely going to be like a regular sized stream. I don't think next week's is not going to be a shorty boy. That's for sure.
No, I don't think so.
I do, like, I don't know. Like Toad says, I'm not, like, right at the end of the... I'm not, like, right there at the end of the game, but I'm, like, close enough that I genuinely believe we can finish this game by next week.
No, I think so, too. I think there is some, like, quest you can do, and then it's pretty much...
I'm not going to.
But we don't know who you're siding with yet.
That's so true. I'm thinking either the NCR or Yes Man.
Really? Not even Housey Boy?
I like House, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know.
Understandable. Two great choices. Both have... Well, one of them, the one I hope you pick, has a really fun ending.
Hey!
I think you're probably going to lean... I don't think you have enough NCR cred.
Oh.
I mean, you probably do, but do you really want to give New Vegas to the NSTAR?
Maybe.
Or do you want to say yes?
Man.
Status report. All shipping systems within acceptable operating parameters.
Yeah, and then he decided to
Kill
fucking
this mailman now!
And then he decided to open fucking fire. Like he's a cop and I'm a dog.
Damn.
This is like the second Fallout New Vegas stream in a row. I've brought up that cops sure do love to shoot dogs.
Did you hear about that like congresswoman who like shot her dog?
Yeah,
She wrote about it in her autobiography.
Oh fuck! I left Edie behind. Oh. God damn it!
You made your choice, Squid.
I sure did.
Wow, you're a pussy.
And I don't want to.
You can't go back that far. I'll kill you.
That's so far back. All right.
I'll kill you with hammers. Don't blow that up yet.
I'm coming to see you, Eddie. Well, I am shockingly intact.
You are pretty hot, actually. You look like
I'm posed like a saint.
Saint lying on the ground. No, this is your autosave. You can't go back.
Fuck. God damn it. No, I'm going back.
Squid!
Toad!
I'm getting tired.
Well, I'm getting tired of not having Eddie around.
Squid, this is so far back.
It's not that far back. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
I ain't going in there, though. Fuck that. No, it's fine.
I might leave.
No, don't leave. Listen, we're already almost back to the temple.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Look how close I am to where I was. Half of that time, half of why that took so long is because I had to figure out where the fuck the temple was. And, like, how to get there. But now I know how to get there. And I know where it is. So it's fine.
You 15 minutes to get to the temple.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dedication. Buff out has worn off. Remember to use your laser. Fuck.
Why is he just standing there?
Guy on YouTube who does like shorts, trying to act like he's part of the cartel. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
And he's like, look at this guy. He's smoking like 2 kilos of pure Colombian. And now he's crafting a new lightsaber dildo for the next Star Wars movie.
Pardon?
Maybe it's just me. It's a funny video anyway.
I'm smoking dung beetle. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
smoking dung beetle casing in a fucking shit. Anyway.
I was packing bricks for Mansa Musa before you were a Type 1 civilization. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Fudge.
Fucking poof fudge packer. That's a hate crime. I'm queer and I don't feel right having said that.
That's a hate crime. It's a good thing we only do this like once a week because
God damn
it
it.
gives me time to like build up comedy that I can just unleash on you and you can do the same.
I'm just like this all the time, actually.
Well, I get tired. If we did this every day, I think I'd get really tired of hanging out with you. And that's not even speaking to you as a person. That's just like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if we lived together, it wouldn't matter at all, you know? But, like...
We don't.
We're not hanging out here. We're, like, performing.
We're working.
Slightly. Yes.
Like, that's, like, you get, like, and, like, you and I, like, like, I know that, like, for a lot of, like, Let's Play, I kinda hate that I called this that, but, like, for a lot of, like, content like this on YouTube, you know, the two co-hosts kinda have, like, I don't know, a working relationship, you know, but to be perfectly clear, Toad and I are, like, pretty close friends.
Yeah. What I'm saying is if we did this every night, I'd get really tired of it.
Yeah. Which is why we don't.
We could do... I think maybe if I had, like, a couple days rest in between, we could do it bi-weekly, but I have too much stuff to worry about in my life.
Yeah, Toad's he's a very busy fungus.
Yeah, I gotta provide for my family.
Yeah. It's hard work. He slaves away in the Yif mines.
I don't. I need to work on my furry stuff. I don't think last time I drew an character.
God damn it, motherfucking
What counts as an anthro character? Do they have to be like an animal, or can they be like an object?
I think most people. I mean, technically, an object also counts as an anthro, right? Because there's people who want to. Because there's people who really want to fuck planes.
There are, and toasters.
Mostly planes.
Most.
Planes way more than toasters, dude. Are you kidding me?
No, you're right. You gonna go back in the hole? Please don't go back in the hole.
I'm not going back in the hole. I'm trying to find that motherfucker. Whatever. There's like a red blip on my fucking compass that is preventing me from taking a little nappy poo and restoring
also,
all of my HP.
I think I like having the compass like in the top of the screen in Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, and I'm certainly not the first person to say it, but I think you have 0 chance to hit. Sorry, I just thought about it again, and it's very funny.
It's also the ball boy's face part of it is great.
Yeah, but I think that it kind of speaks to poor level design if you have to rely on compasses and level markers. God damn it! Maybe not so much a compass.
I agree with you there.
Like, I think a compass is fine. It's just quest markers. I think if you have to rely on that for like quest design, yeah, compass.
Yeah.
What, you got a problem?
What if your compass was a rhombus?
Yo, what if it was a compass?
It's like a one-time ticket for a free splooge.
Yeah, free jism.
Compass. It is compass.
You shall not.
I did done leveled up. The yeehaw.
I think you should do Pizza Tower sometime. There's a.
No!
Oh man.
This game hates your limbs, dude. This game sees that you have, like, appendages and thinks that that is disgusting and that you should die for it.
Yeah.
Am I on fire? I am.
Oh, right. Nope, I completely lost. Oh yeah, the secret area track in Pizza Tower is labeled something like "Look what you done did diddly found" or something. Let me see.
I actually really love... I'm a huge fan of Pizza Tower's soundtrack, actually.
Me too.
Just a fucking goated OST, dude.
Secret happen.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe it's the original version or whatever is called like look what you done did found you or did you found a secret, yeah. It's like a smiley face and everything.
I like how the message that says you take a sip from your Vault 13 canteen can pop up during the slideshows. Yeah, I also like that, genuinely.
Yeah. He's like sipping. Okay, you made it back pretty quickly, so
yeah.
You get one kiss on the forehead. Don't forget Edie. Oh, Atomic is really good in my opinion because you're in radiation so often that makes you fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's
I'm
really
actually
up
gonna
to
go
you.
ahead and get
Grim
Reaper
Reaper Sprint. Yeah, that if you have to think about what are you doing for the rest of the game? Are you doing melee, guns? What is it?
I mean, regardless of what I'm doing, I'm going to be using VATS a lot.
Right, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing to pick because especially if you're doing melee, you can kind of just hop from person to person in like half time and kill them. Because melee weapons have pretty low VATS cost.
Alright, there's a fucking Fuckatron 9000 in there.
Yeah, use your electro hammer.
Yeah.
So what have you thought of the DLC so far, besides slipping on mines and tunnelers?
What's that?
What have you thought of this DLC so far?
This is probably my favorite of the bunch as well.
Really? I didn't expect that.
As soon as I get out of
What's your favorite part about it?
Oh baby.
Why did they give the Assaultrons boobs in the future games?
I don't know.
Oh.
It could have been... You know what? Actually, I think I have an idea as to what it might be. It's not a good answer, but it is an answer. What enemies are nearby?
There are bots in the room with the
single-player game, Toad. They're all bots.
There are robots in the room with Edie.
Domo arigato,
Eddie. Edie.
Pardon?
What happened?
I don't know.
Well, I gotta watch this on stream. What, did you blow?
My dick?
I think you stepped in a miney.
There's a gunman.
What? Oh, you touched the death barrier.
No! There's a gunman!
Oh. Like with a sniper?
I don't know about a sniper, but there's a man with a gun.
Wow, he really does dome you.
I just want to restore my fucking health, man.
You got one little bar.
Yeah, I do. Stub your toe.
One of my favorite things to say is like, oh, I slipped on a banana.
Yeah, I know. It's very funny. Anyway, the reason that the Assaultrons in future games have, boobulars... Right. Is, because of retrofuturism.
Yeah, don't you have stims?
No, I don't! If I had stims, I'd use them!
Didn't you get a bunch from that cache?
No! I didn't!
Don't you have auto-inject stim packs?
No, I don't!
Well, that sucks for you.
Toad, if I had any of that shit, I would have used it by now.
Just open up your quick menu and click on fast healing, okay?
Quick menu? What are you talking about?
You can level restoration and get another level up before you fight him.
Fast healing? Where the fuck do you see that? Are you fucking with me? Are you lying to me? You sneaky little cunt, I'll kill you in real life, and I'll make it look like an accident.
What if you could... Honestly, it'd be really cool to see someone port, like, Fallout 3 into Skyrim.
That'd be insane.
You could enchant your guns to, like, steal 10 points of health.
Wow.
Wow. This is a little cheese-tastic.
Yeah, baby.
What I want to understand is Argonians have bazubas, even though lizards don't lactate.
Didn't Game Theory do a video on that? Like a long ass time ago?
Probably. A lot of the early game theories were like, "What? Hey, boobs!
Why is Luigi's penis so large?
And how can I get it in my mouth?
How can I get it in my mouth fast? Now!" Something's funny about MatPat being like a sex crazed lunatic.
God damn! Alright.
Maybe there's a lore reason. Is there a lore reason, or is Skyrim just stupid?
Is there a lore reason? Is he stupid? Is there a lore reason why he's stupid?
Argonians. Let's see. This is an archived post from 9 years ago.
Here we go. There aren't, so, something that's funny about Skyrim is that there aren't any, Argonian, Khajiit, or elf children in Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm counting orcs as elves. Because they are.
I mean, they're referred to in the same, like, wording.
Yeah.
Osmer.
Yeah, Orsimer. Is the term.
I'm not saying Orsimer. It sounds so stupid.
There we go.
Just take sips from your canteen. But hey, that's just a theory.
Oh my god, Eddie.
Theory.
Alright, Eddie. Ah! My fucking retinas!
You should have used a magazine.
I should have.
You win, Squid.
I won the video game. I'm gonna wait for 24 hours.
To, like, get 6 sips out of your canteen?
No, because I have the thing on my head that regenerates my health.
Oh, that's right. Isn't there an auto dock before the fight with him?
I don't fucking know, and I don't personally care.
You're so mad. Why are you so mad, bro? Troll face. I think
you.
Saying troll face out loud might be a hate crime.
Yeah, it's a crime, and I hated it. Eddie, come on, buddy. My
You
little.
can get in between him and the commissary, and he'll hit you.
Access commissary. You don't
Access
have.
force.
You never have any fucking stim packs. What's your fucking problem?
He probably has MREs.
They don't have an aid. There's not an aid section here.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe you're just gonna talk it out with Ulysses. You're gonna have to bro it out.
Big blast on and down.
After kill to Ulysses, man.
Ulysses man. Does whatever Ulysses can. There we go.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's fuck this guy.
I've got dinner to make.
Let's rip this man's wiener right the fuck off of his body.
You determined to kill him?
What? Yeah, he fucking. First of all, he's just a huge pretentious dick, and he's obviously. Oh, there is like a. Okay, whatever.
I wouldn't want to climb into the telephone booth with saws and scalpels either.
Whoa!
The TARDIS.
I think Eddie fucking pushed me.
Yeah, he can do that. It happens so much more often in Fallout 3 and Skyrim, but you can like slip on bones and like zoop forward. It never happens in New Vegas.
Never.
But I can count like 6 times that's happened to me. Don't do this yet.
Oh.
Just wait. You
That's
want to
going
talk
to
to the guy
explode.
first.
Alright, and he's not a ghoul.
Why don't you go see? This is like a big moment. Take a sip, real quick.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier,
Oh, he's
without
not a
a
ghoul.
bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them. No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide.
Ulysses
ship,
Bull Bear,
the machine you brought here.
Bull.
Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
Ooh. Ooh. All of these are really good, actually.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done.
Man,
Not a
he
flag
is
you
like
follow
bound and determined
will answer
that
for.
I am like the NCR's biggest like.
It's because you helped him quite a bit.
Oh.
More
So
than
he's, like,
Caesar.
killed- Oh.
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same
America.
symbols as before the war. Now a flag.
What if he
carried by
just
a tribe
whispered
of
America under his
children.
breath?
You walked
I think
west, didn't
Ulysses looks
stay.
hard as fuck.
You
I was
know
thinking
the
about doing
reason.
like a cosmetic
The
set
bear
for Demo
grows
Man
without
to
structure.
look like this.
He would look a
Follows
lot
the
harder
symbol
if
without
the engine
knowing
let
its
him.
History.
Yeah.
Knowing that you
What sucks is that, like,
bear sickness
There is not enough
and have given
cosmetics
it
for
strength,
Demo Man. They give him like
and that gives
dreads or like
more
something
reason
cool. So
to
he's like,
lay
here he is. He looks like a
waste to
bomb,
your
dude.
homeland.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
After this, only one flag.
Give my
will
man a
remain
duster.
over the Mojave.
Give him like
Let that one
an
fly,
American flag.
or destroy itself. No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide.
He's like,
Only
you taught
need
me how to
cut
be
off
an
the
evil
supply line,
man.
the
You
road,
taught me how to be
watch
evil
something
dick man.
greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion. Words are not enough to bear the weight of your flag, if you follow anything at all. Speeches are things of NCR, words without strength. Your actions have shown nothing. Your flag will burn. The Mojave.
I don't know if you've
will
seen
follow.
RT Gaming's playthrough that he's doing, but he somehow completed all the DLC before he found Benny and got the chip back from him. He nuked both the NCR and the Legion. Wild!
You're spoiling it,
Oh, sorry.
I'll finish history's work.
bruh.
If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can.
That's okay.
Let's end.
Oh no, you can...
Got you.
Yeah, kill him.
The dead men of
Oh god.
He's got
Fucking
you're gonna want to
engine is-
take out his bot. Because his bots heal him. Damn.
Fucking... Oh! God, he just ripped my wiener off.
Yeah. Despite nuking both factions. That's really interesting. That's actually one way to get those two areas unlocked.
Proton axe?
Yeah, it's good against
This is-
robots.
Okay.
I forgot how Doctor. It's really weird seeing Doctor Kill's face.
It is weird seeing Dr. Kill's face.
even in this place.
Ulysses, you're a bitch.
Got you.
Die.
Got you.
I think the Deathclaw gauntlet was pretty good, but you want to take out those iBots because they heal them up.
Yeah, but the gauntlet doesn't have this. Honk! Honk!
That's true. I wonder if you can knock him down. He might also have Stonewall. Hit Edie.
Oh.
I'll end you and your history because I'm undersized. It's been really fun to watch because he's just going about everything so strangely. I mean, Squid is doing kind of the same.
I am also doing things very strangely.
Squid like reset a save to go save Edie. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I did. And I do it again
Didn't take that
too.
long enough. You see, he's healing up.
Hey Edie, hey Edie buddy, I need you to wake up, please.
Get your toes. It's... Damn.
Now honey's play me close
Go
like
back.
butter play toast.
I'm probably gonna have to take drugs again. Buff out and my legs.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Ah. There's Josh.
Use the
with
Death Claw
Ray hands.
gauntlet because it does crazy damage against Lethal Company is
It does-
in
it does-
Fortnite.
it does more, but like my antenna does more damage to him than the gauntlet does. Even accounting for the fact that yeah, I know the gauntlet attacks more frequently, but literally the antenna does more damage to him.
Weird. It also does damage to the limbs.
I guess you're right.
Don't you like crippling?
I don't. I didn't seem to fucking do much against him.
I have crippling depression.
I have crippling depression. I think
I
I got
have the white leg armor.
I don't fucking know. I thought I got Psycho. I guess not.
Junpei says Lethal Company is in Fortnite.
Whoa, I'm addicted. Yo, I'm addicted to buff out.
That's crazy. I get really sick of the potions in Skyrim because they weigh too much. No, I just have healing potions as the last resort. Might as well sneak crit him if you're planning on ending him.
Nope, I'm doing this.
The old sneak crit.
Dead men.
Let's fuck him in a corner.
Yeah. It's like my Guilty Gear strategy. Rat fuck in a corner.
You can't bat someone they're invisible. Just like the sentry gun and the spy. You got him. Rip his dick out. Give him the old dick twist. What's his dick?
God damn it.
Damn. That's a sassy pose. Can you sneak up on him without triggering dialogue?
I don't.
I've never tried that.
We're gonna find out.
Don't you have a stealthy? What?
I think I have it. Yeah, there it is.
Why don't you try that out for once? Just can't get over how sexy that pose was.
Ooh, I'm a sneaky little Gundenblaben.
Don't push the stick too far, or else it will count as not being sneaky.
Oh.
You might be able to.
Even in this place.
Oh.
God damn it.
Well, maybe he does. Maybe it's just like he won't notice you. Okay, now you're hidden. Try to sneak crit him. Try to fuck his pussy up.
Pussy up.
Did you hit him? Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
hit
crippled him. Fuck is he? If you still had oh baby, he'd be able to knock him over. Did you blew up the Brotherhood of Steel, didn't you?
I don't know. I pulled the lever and it launched a missile and I don't know what it did.
Won't help you. Will make more.
Maybe this is not the way to go about this. Damn. I'm getting a new skin. It's super hot, so we have to play together tomorrow or something. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Squid's trying to live here. Look how yeah, that's fine. Damn, look at this friend.
Okay, sneaking didn't work.
Serving it up.
He's serving it up on a fucking plate, man.
Definitely try to take out those iBots.
Yeah,
they really are keeping them.
I'm just not certain.
It's like the Ender Dragon's crystals, you know?
Yeah.
I played through Portal 2 again recently. I was like, that's a good game. I love Portalis. Los Portalis. Watch out for my VATS attack. Watch out for my Dr. Kill move. He turns around in a dime like, did you just fucking hit me?
It's so fucking funny, dude.
He's fighting you with a flagpole.
Yeah.
You're getting him pretty low. Just take him out now. Quickly, quickly.
Walk! Oh, man.
Bam. Stonewall.
He's got Stonewall.
That's why.
Come on.
Kill that bastard.
Where's the fucking medical man? You.
Medical eyebot. More like die. Medical die bot.
Walk! Walk!
You look head crippled. What's good? What was
No!
God darn.
SMH my fucking head, dude.
Sucks that you don't have a fat man. You could just probably attack him from over there.
I can, yes. I can, and I'm going
Just do
to.
that. I don't know if the layer is strong enough.
No, this is just to bypass his fucking dialogue.
To provoke him.
Yeah.
You probably also have a Pugslum illustrated. That might help.
Pugilism.
Is it pugilism?
Yeah, pugilism.
I've always said Pugslum. Doesn't make any sense. It's funny.
Pugilist.
Puggles. Pugsilist. What if there was a pug that was a pugilist?
That'd be phony.
Watch out for my Dr. Kill.
Walk! Walk! Oh no, that's Eddie.
Destroying my machines only makes me weaker. I don't know if this is gonna even be. I mean, you gotta know the 2 bars. Oh yeah.
There he goes.
Quickly. Squid, save. I got it.
Hold on.
Oh, glory.
Get those stems. Yoink.
There we go.
Delicious stim packs.
Alright, is Old Glory any fucking good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a flagpole.
This is fast as fuck, boy.
I love this. I like the soft that plays. Alright, now you gotta take care of the marksman, I think. Just blow shit up.
I love blowing dudes up.
Watch out for those bombs. You need to save.
Oh yeah, right. No.
Oh, I need to get up and cook.
Okay, I gotta find out what happens if I trip this wire. That's it?
It didn't even damage you. Just continue on.
That's it? Wait, what do I do here?
Whatever you want.
But what does they... Okay, alright, motherfucker, I know whatever you want, Squid. But what does what?
You could just stop them. You know, the iBots running the fight.
Oh.
You don't have enough. You're
Okay,
fucking
so what
stupid.
Hey, listen. Jack of all trades, master of none, buddy.
Just go to the quest marker.
I'm trying! Ow.
You just walked through. That one did a lot more.
Ow.
And all your stems are gone.
Yeah.
Except for one. You fool. You get the tough guy food. Look how both of your legs are gone.
God, you've gained the tough guy perk really is the to be continued of Fallout New Vegas.
This was a pretty funny stream.
This is a very funny stream. There's a Joj character named Funny Valentine.
This is Chad. Now there's only one courier.
What number was he, by the way?
We're courier. Yeah.
If we're Courier 6, what courier was he? What number was he?
5, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was Ulysses. Why does he hate Courier 6? He is the only unmutated survivor of the Divide. Maybe because he believed it was the courier who caused destruction of the community.
Ow. My dick and balls. Wow. Wow.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Oh, this is a mod. Okay, let's see. This is not. What happened to Courier 6? The Courier 6 fled the Mead Canyon. I was like, what are you talking about? How powerful is Courier 6? Far tougher than a normal human, can fight large monsters in hand-to-hand combat. Who shot Courier 6? Like, that's the first thing you see in the game.
This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Hold on, we're gonna save.
Good idea. Now you're starting to think, Stink.
Yeah. Did you just call me Stink?
Yeah. I ain't no fink, Stink.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload.
Oh,
of key
no.
systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Some people think that the ghoul is the courier.
What? Like, I don't know, man.
Like Cooper.
Yeah. I
So you're not going
doubt
to
it,
sacrifice Edie?
because that guy was... I'm not going to sacrifice Edie. Alright.
What did you shoot?
To nuke the Legion.
Alright. You should get out of there. Yeah.
What is it with these DLCs and making me fucking Metroid my way out of here?
Run for the cannon wreckage. You did it!
Wow.
The
Everyone
divide
shush.
erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hears had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Hears. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
Whoop whoop.
At the end of the struggle,
There's
only
one final
courier
fuck you to the
remained in
Legion.
heart of the divide.
Yeah.
The true courier.
I killed your guy.
Courier
Come
6.
at me.
The courier
Missile.
tore the ancient flag of the
Magic
Commonwealth
missile!
from its cables and cast it
Of the
over the
Commonwealth.
corpse. Though whether done
There's
as
a
a sign of
mentioning of,
respect
You know.
or in anger for
What's
what
to
had
come?
been endured to reach this moment,
I don't know.
that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie, given second life by the machines of the divide. Oh, it may be the journey meant more than the destination, just as his counterpart in the... Okay. Before leaving, he sent a coded signal to his original in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the divide. With that last farewell, he set off, carrying the song of old world hope within him, which is giving him strength and purpose of... okay.
That's one thing that's cool, is that
As for
Edie
the
is in the
courier,
main game. You can
he
find him
turned
well
his
before you
back
ever
on
do
his
the
home
DLC.
for the
And
second
every
time,
upgrade
and
every
made
upgrade
his
you
way
get with for
back,
Edie goes over to
navigating
his
the
main game
treachery
counterpart.
of the divide.
Interesting.
Makes him a really good
Tunnelers
companion.
and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to
Or out of fear.
passage.
They didn't want to get their
Or
ass blasted
out
like
of
that
fear.
Deathclaw earlier.
The
Yeah.
courier walked until he stood
Spanked
again
so hard his head
on
flew
the
off.
edge of the divide. The last road he would
It's so
walk
funny.
before the second battle.
I love the
It's gotta
divide
be
as a
Hoover
location.
Dam.
It's such a cool idea. Like
There,
a bunch of missile
beside
silos
his
like
feet
blew up for
was a final
underground
package
and
from one
just left the
courier
world like
to
a
another.
cracked desert.
A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry.
Also, Ulysses
for
does a
them
fantastic
alone.
job. His voice actor is amazing.
The lights
Oh my
flickered
god, yes.
across the divide.
I love him as a character. I
Reminders
wish that he
that
wasn't
the
such
old world
a
histories
yapper,
persist
a
and
jabberjaw.
find meaning in the
Jabberjaw.
present. It said, war
You also get a
War
really cool duster for
never
doing
changes.
this.
Men
Wow.
do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Wow. How long was this stream? Oh.
4 hours.
Wow. Oh.
You nuked him.
I sure did. 2 problems, 1 stone, man. I didn't let Edie. I didn't sacrifice Edie to do it. And
there's a footlocker over there.
oh, over where?
We didn't read that.
What did it say? Hold on.
It said your merciless killing potential gives you the ability to choose 1 more stat to up.
Wow.
There's a footlocker back there with like Ulysses shit and other stuff. Welcome to level 42.
Wow.
You don't really use shotguns.
No.
Heavyweight's pretty good.
Alright. Fame gained. Oh. Snake bite tourniquet. Interesting.
Alright.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word,
We're listening to this
this
now.
message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging 2 sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a 2-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Damn. Alright.
Lonesome Road, everybody.
Lonesome Road, baby.
Thanks for coming to this stream. I'm tired.
And that's manual save number 69.
Let's go. Next stream, we kill this game. We put it in the ground.
Next stream, we fucking... Yeah, man. We sure fucking
Good
do.
Stream. Good game.
Stream.
Good DLC.
That's it for the DLC.
That's all the DLCs. I mean, besides like the weapon DLCs and stuff. But
Well, yeah, the narrative
give us a little
DLCs.
summary of what you thought.
I liked it a lot, actually. I think I agree that it's my favorite. It and Honest Hearts.
Yeah.
I think it had like plenty to do without it being like overbearing or without it being like like
Yeah, you didn't even go everywhere. There's like side areas. There's also next stream we'll go to dry wells and kill the ghouls there.
Will we?
Sure, if you want to. I mean, there's loot, lots of stimpaks.
I think it is just time to like finish the fight, as it were.
It is time. We've had a great time with this game.
We've had a great time with this game. Maybe one day we'll revisit it with like a bunch of mods, but no promises.
We're just playing it by ear. Have a good one, everybody.
Have a good one, everyone. Good night.